I'm not used to the starting soon screen yet. Hello. Hello. Also, yes, cat. How's everybody doing today? We try again, and hopefully win this time! That would be nice. That'd be nice, Chepo. How's it going, Jason and Will? Hope you guys are doing well. Tell you what, Will, I'll make a deal with you. So... I have to go level up Pixie and stuff for like 20 minutes. Why don't you work on your homework or something while this is in the background for like 20 minutes while I grind, and then I'll let you know when I'm done with that, because that would be a good time to do so. You know, get into like a good 20 minutes of work and then take a break for a little bit. But yeah, why did the cat cam go away? Hello? Maybe if I unplug it and plug it in. Okay, fine. You don't have to, but like, I don't know. That would be a good chance too, because yeah. So here's the plan. We gotta bully the baby. To bully the baby, I'm gonna need some more levels and maybe some better armor. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna level up until we get low on MP. I'll turn on, you know, speed up. We'll get through it and pretty quickly here, hopefully. We'll just like level everybody up a little bit, level up Pixie, and then we're gonna leave, sell all our junk, buy some better armor, hopefully from Tadera, come back in if nobody wants to hang out, and then we'll beat the baby. We'll try a few more times and we'll probably win. So that'll probably give us the little bit of edge we need, considering we got pretty close the last couple times. We could keep trying and like keep rolling the dice, but it'd probably be better to spend like 20 minutes grinding and then with speed up on or whatever, and then we should be good. So okay, so the I do want the if I turn off and turn back on again, where'd the cat cam go? I do want that working. I'd like to have that on maybe while we're grinding or something, maybe. Wow, I love when things just work, don't you guys? All right. Okay, so maybe if I do it now. Nope. There it goes. Okay, it's back. Okay. Alright. Where's the music? It's playing. I just can't hear it. Well, I guess I'll find out in a minute if it's just me or if my headphones are dead. Okay, and then let me grab this, because I think I'm going to need to put this somewhere. And let's head over here. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend going? Here, where are we putting the cat? Oh, let's put the cat at the top of the chat box. How about that? You guys are going to get covered by the cat. Okay, I can't hear that, so I think I have to... Giant floating baby head. Yes, yes. Bully the baby head. Sorry, the giant, inexplicable floating baby head. To be specific. I still can't hear the audio. Can you guys hear it? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Aha! I knew it. It's outputting to the wrong audio device on my end. Hey, there we go. Okay. Fair enough. It was fine on your guys' end. The computer was trying to output to my phone or something. It was doing something funky. I gotta fix. So now I can actually hear what's going on. Right in time for me to turn off the audio so we can, like, you know, speed things up. But one thing at a time, I suppose. Okay. All right. So let me equip our invigorate accessories instead. It's so cool that we have like 3 of these now. And then I guess also Teddy? Yeah, that's probably fine. Teddy, Kanji. What does Kanji want? Kanji has brave. What does he have? He has a bravery acute vessel. Reduces the chance of fear. Okay, that'll be good against the boss. Not useful here. Do we have anything that raises evasion to electrical attacks? Yeah, we'll take that. Covers weakness. Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? All right. So let me just. Now that I've got the audio working, let me go ahead and mute the game, drawing on the playlist, and we're gonna go ahead and you know what, give me something else. Give me how quiet do I have this? 28. Okay. Oh, I see. Wii Sports Resort. Wii Sports Resort is so fun, man. It's so good. Alright, let me go and turn on speed up, and we're gonna head downstairs. And like I said, we're just gonna go until we run out of SP or whatever we get kind of low, because I don't want to have to pay the Fox. But we could use some more money for equipment, and we could also use more XP just in general, and on Pixie and stuff, so. We'll grind out the few top floors. Actually, you know what would be good? Let me double check and see if there's anything I really, really need in terms of, like, drop items from this dungeon, because I did make like a list of like really good or like better, like good equipment I should like focus on trying to unlock. Let me see if there's anything in this dungeon that I want to unlock, because we could do that a minute, and then I don't have to do it like later. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, level 45 for the MC, so that's a good start. And Kanji leveled up as well. Let me just double check and see if there's anything in particular I wanted to farm out for any, like, equipment. Especially since, you know, the whole point is that we're supposed to grab a bunch of stuff, leave, sell it all to Dodera, and hopefully buy some new armor. So if there's, like, a particular armor we could do with, that would be nice. So Void Quest. Some of this is from rainy day stuff, so I'll have to come back for it. So there's a new weapon for Kanji, which would be good. Okay. What's this? This is... Oh, okay. New weapon for Chie. That's kind of whatever for right now. Oh, another weapon for Kanji. Okay, then we should probably pick one to farm out. One is medium crit rate up, which would be useful in certain situations, and one is plus more electric damage, which would also be useful in certain situations. Probably the crit rate up one would be more useful for our current stuff, so we'll probably go for that one. Okay, and then is there anything else? Oh, there's actually passion sweats, which we need 10 of the drop items from that dude we just fought. Gives us auto Tarakaja. I think it's only for the guys though, but I could give it to Teddy and everybody as well. So, and then I think that's a rainy day item. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we've got a weapon for kanji we can grab the drop items for, and the passion sweats, which give us auto tarukaja for the guys. So we need 10 proof of fight. Okay. And I can't hear the game again. Oh, right, duh. Yeah, I can't hear the game because I muted it. Idiot. Alright. So I'm still waking up. Yeah. I guess I need to take another sip of my caffeine water a minute, huh? Okay. So what was I doing? I was trying to see how many proof of fights we already have. We already have 8, so we just need like 2 more. So we just need to like fight around here a little bit. The other thing we could do is we could leave and like reset the chests. That might actually be worthwhile. Yeah, okay. Well, let me do that real quick. Because if I can reset the chests, we can grab them all the way down. We'd have to run through the floors, some of the floors again. Oh, we'd have to, but we'd have to do that anyway, since we can't teleport anyway. So let's just return to the entrance. Head over to like the Yukiko dungeon or something. Take like 1 step inside. Turn around. Leave. Chase the boy. Yep, and then we can continue from the top floor. And now if we turn around, it should have... Yep, it reset the layout of the floors. So now I can grab chests again. Which, if we can, I'd like to get an accessory from here that increases like elemental damage or something that's not ice. For some reason we have 2 of those. I'd like to get something like that for like literally any other element. Fire would be amazing for Yukiko or somebody, or something like that. I don't know. Hey, Coltrop, how's it going? Nice. Let's see what do we got. Amaterasu FOB. What is Amaterasu's FOB? Fob? A little bit of grind, yeah. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding. Increase max HP by 30%. That would be pretty good for Kanji or Chie. Or just in general, that'd be good if we want to make somebody a bit more tanky. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of grind. We're going to get a bit more levels. I have a couple of drop items I want to farm out so I can buy some stuff from Dodera. And then we're going to leave, buy some better armor from Dodera. There's literally a armor for the guys that we can get that gives them auto tarukaja. And we could equip that to like Teddy, Kanji, or the MC, or all of them if we have enough money. So, and we can buy that from Dodera. Auto Tarukaja is auto buff attack, so it'd be very useful for the start of that fight. Do I want anything in particular here? I guess I'll grab Floris. Floris. The red tiger looking thing. Also, the messages won't stay on screen forever. They'll only stay on screen for 2 minutes. We're gonna see if that fixes the like weird shuffling like problem where it like randomly, oh gosh, we're not doing so hot. Where it randomly I think I'm just gonna run from this one. This is not a good start to this fight. Sorry. Where what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, sorry. Almost dying there kind of like threw me off. I can't remember what I was trying to get at. Oh, cool. This should be the last fight of these guys that we need to do to get the armor that I wanted to get, so. Xbox showcase, game showcase in a week. Yep. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So that should give us all the items we need for the armor that I wanted to get, even if we don't have enough money for it yet. We'll see how long it takes to, or how much we have at the end, I guess. So what was the other thing I wanted to farm out a minute? So that's the armor stuff. Right, the new weapon for Kanji. Divine Bark, 6 of them. Oh, it's from Heaven? Why do I have it here then? Thunderplate. Wait, what is this? This is the Mega Buckler, right? 6 Divine Bark from Angry Tables. Okay, yeah, this is for Heaven. Why are we Why is this here? This is in the wrong spot. Okay, whatever. There's also another weapon we can farm out, so that's fine, I guess. Let me just put this in the Heaven stuff. Okay. So the Thunderplate instead, I guess, on floors 5 and 6. From the Almighty Hands, we need to sell 6 electric rocks. Okay. Do we have any of those yet? We have 1 of those. Okay. So it's from the Almighty Hands. They're not like weak to wind or something, are they? Because I remember a lot of things were weak to wind in the first half of this dungeon. They are weak to wind. Alright, so we should probably go grab Yosuke a minute. Instead of Kanji, actually. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Well, maybe instead of, like, never played an Xbox in my life. Oh, fair enough. But we're expecting that we might get, like, an announcement of, like, P4 remake or something there. Because, you know, Xbox Game Pass and all that. Yeah, Xbox was a big part of my childhood and everything, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Another week or so. At least some new stuff will be announced. Although speaking of Xbox, shame about Doom the Dark Ages being, like, that didn't run as fast as, or didn't run nearly as well as it should have. I don't know why they didn't just push it back. I mean, if it was running that poorly, it just could have pushed it back like a few weeks. I don't know, whatever. Would have been better to, like, do that than what they did. 1 more level up and Yukiko gets a fire boost, which is nice. Bat charm. No 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 no. Chris and Magic by 3. Okay. Bat charm, bat charm, bat charm. All right. Well, prepare yourself because you're probably gonna have a heart attack then. The odds are pretty high. What are we up to? Should probably pick it up. Oh, I hope it didn't, like, get damaged or anything. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I forgot. Oh, I was gonna grab Yosuke. Right. Instead of Yukiko? I don't know, because I want Yukiko to level up, but I also want the other 2 to level up. Is there any skill that they're going to get in, like, the next couple of levels here? Kanji's a little lower level compared to everybody else. He gets Mighty Swing at level 44, which is where everybody else is kind of at right now. Medium physical damage to 1 foe. It's probably better than what, like, Fatal End or something, but I'd have to look it up. Oh, nuts. Sorry to hear that. Alright, time to go look at the fusion calculator and find the skill list, because this game is not going to tell me what's the difference between all the physical skills are, and I have to like go out of my way to find out. In fact, I think this game has some mistranslations when it comes to the skills, because it just copied over from P3 Fez. So there's actually some stuff in here that's like inaccurate. So what is Fatal End? So Mighty Swing has got a 30% chance to crit, which would go nice with our weapon if we can get that for him. Fatal End. So this is just an upgrade to Fatal End. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess actually it would. It's just an upgrade to Fatal End. What about Yukiko? Yukiko's gonna get Fire Boost here, which would be very nice. And then Teddy's gonna get nothing. Yeah, I guess we swap out Teddy for Yosuke. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's usually why I end up playing with the mods that like give you more details about skills, so I don't have to like look them up on the wiki all the time. For like tiered skills like the magic stuff, it's usually fine because, you know, you just ice, electric, okay. For tiered skills like magic, it's fine because you kind of know what to expect. But for physical skills, there's so much variety between them. It would really be nice if the game gave you some more details on that. I guess I'll take that, dude. I think we're full up, aren't we? Yeah, I am. So I'm just gonna kick out power, probably. I should have done some fusion earlier. Oh well. I'll try and remember to do that later. Let me also equip Yosuke with, instead of the Bat Charm. No. Anyway, let me grab Teddy's accessory and give it to Yosuke. Keep his SP up. Yeah, C418 did good work on the Minecraft soundtrack, but the newer stuff is pretty decent too. Yeah, I didn't expect to be using Yosuke this late into the game. I guess it's just because of his wind coverage for the most part, but still. He's keeping up fairly well. Oh man, she missed both of them. That's not good. Okay. I guess just Agilao? See if you can hit with that. You can't even hit with Agilao. Amazing. Cinema. There we go. At least somebody can hit around here. Yeah, I think the newer stuff is good. It's definitely a different style, but I think it was also made for like a different section of or I don't know about section, but like different like the update it was made for works with. Oh, we got a gust pin. Oh shoot, that's just reduced damage. Gosh dang it. I really don't want the reduced damage by like 20% from like a specific element. I want to get the like accessories that increase damage from like a certain element by 20%. Because those I can put on party members and like have them do a good amount of damage that way, but especially if they already have the like correct boost skill to begin with. I should probably just head upstairs, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna head upstairs. I was gonna go around and try and grab any Hierophant? I don't remember what Hierophant does. I was gonna go and grab whatever chests there are to be found on this floor, but honestly it really doesn't matter because we got to get to the 5th and 6th floor so I can grab the drop items from those hands a minute. Throw those hands. Sorry, I gotta look up Arcana chance to see what this thing does. Let's see. This one's Hierophant, right? Reversed effects will be more likely to... I think I'm fine on this one. Yeah, let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, we should just keep heading up the floors. We're not getting a ton of XP from these guys either. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to farm out some accessories from the Heaven Dungeon, but at least the Heaven Dungeon's got good music, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the music and like all the overall vibes for the Heaven Dungeon, but still like one of my favorite dungeons throughout the game. And I think in most of the Persona games as well. Like I'd put it above some of the P5 dungeons just on vibes alone. It'd be really cool to see if they do remake it, like what it looks like and everything. Do you think we'll get like a renewed version of the Heaven theme? Or like probably some of the dungeon themes will be updated at least, right? Because like probably the Risei one will get a different theme, if for no other reason, because it uses like a sample. Kind of like how the Dorm music and P3 used mostly just samples and it got renewed. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Long days passing by from that door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Finding ways through my favorite tune played all day. Missing the old sounds. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I think at least some of the dungeon music will be updated. Like I said, the yeah, I know I'm gonna probably be singing along to that for most of the dungeon. I think the Risei dungeon will probably get an updated sound, like dungeon music. I think for the rest, they're mostly fine. I don't have any real complaints. Some of them I've heard for too many hours, and so they've kind of gotten like, I've gotten tired of them just because of that. Oh, actually, I kind of want to see if that spawns every single time you spawn this floor. Because there is a golden chest here if you go the other way instead of the exit the first time. So I wonder if it's always there. Like if it always spawns a golden chest every single time. It always spawns a chest. Okay, fair enough. Because the chest had like 3 free keys in it, so I was hoping you could just like get a bunch of keys this way, but oh well. Yeah, I wonder if they'll update. They'll probably give us a new battle theme too. That'll be interesting. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if it'll be anything like the Persona Q 2 battle theme, because there's like a new one for P3, P4, and P5 and Persona Q2. Gosh, I'm looking forward to the game so much, honestly. I think it'll be a nice like rounding out too of like, I've played all the like Persona games pretty much, right? Until they release Persona 4 Reload, obviously, or whatever. I still think it's going to be like Persona 4 Renewed, or like, I don't think they want to do Rerun, but I think they want to do Renewed. because that sounds more fresh and stuff, and it's like a TV show, right? So it got renewed for another season. I think that renewed has a solid chance of being the like thing at the end, you know. What are we doing? We're just trying to get some levels. We're trying to get some money. We're trying to get some stuff until our SP runs out, and then we're not paying the fox. We're just gonna leave and go sell our junk to Dodera, get some better armor from him that's actually appropriate for this dungeon, and then we're gonna come back in and bully the baby. Rewind? Rewind isn't bad. I just thought that, like, because you're not running it back, you're, like, doing something new. So I feel like renewed makes more sense, personally. But I guess we'll see. Oh, fair enough. Reincarnated? Maybe. I feel like they'd rather stick to the TV theme, personally. But I guess we'll find out here probably fairly soon. And, like, rewire? Maybe. I don't know. I guess that is, like, TV themed. I guess I was thinking more of, like, a TV show than, like, a physical TV. I mean, P3 was kind of obvious, right? Reload. That makes a whole lot of sense. There's not as many... Oh, cool beads. What is cool beads? Kind of reminds me of cool breeze, so I'm really hoping that's what it is, but I don't think it is, because I would remember that being an accessory. Reduces the chance of rage. Oh, okay. I don't know. Might be useful against certain bosses or something. Recast? Yeah, well, there is that. Yeah, it definitely recasted. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, something you could do, probably, for, because of the VAs, yeah. There's a lot of, like, different ones you could think about, but who knows. Gosh. The Viva Pinata soundtrack is so good as well, by the way. Just putting that out there. Viva Pinata game, great game. Eh. Great, just like chill game. Nice. Kanji with the best follow-up attack in the game. Like, legitimately, the best. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like, for whatever reason, putting the messages to show up all the time, like, not to disappear, is what was causing the, like, quick shuffle thing or whatever. So, I guess we're not doing that anymore. Oh well. Hey, another golden chest. I'll take that. Then we should probably head up the stairs a minute. I guess we'll see. Maybe they won't well, at least he'll be in his original outfit, right? Because P4 dancing, obviously, you know, he's in, dang it. He's in, like, a different outfit, but here he'll be in his, like, usual school outfit and everything. Oh, a thief dagger, huh? Weapon for Yosuke. Probably not better than what he's got on. Yeah. Because this gives him plus 40 SP, so I'm still using that on him. And he's getting kind of low on SP, actually. I do need him to keep some SP for the, Okay, we're at the 5th and 6th floor. So we're looking for Almighty Hands, which are, like, the white hand things. Okay. So, yeah, we're looking for, like, a white hand shadow. Somewhere on this or the next floor. Oh, dang, the beetles. Alright, I'm just gonna have this... Yeah, just guard. Guard, and then... Trifurry. Yeah, I don't like the beetles. The beetles are... Well, the group of beetles in here. The enemy type, not the singers. The singers are fine. I don't have any problem with the singers. Dang it. Just these guys suck so much to fight. It's really not worth fighting them. I guess I could get Kanji to like deal some damage to them, but it would take so long to like wear one of them down. It's just really not worth it. There's the stairs up, but we're looking for an enemy type, and then we also want to grab all the chests, obviously. Oh my gosh. It's been 3 groups of the beetles in a row. Help. But yeah, did they really change his appearance that much in dancing? I thought he just got like a new outfit and maybe got like a little bit older. Because that's the other thing too, right? Is like, I think they're all supposed to be a little bit older in dancing games. I could be wrong. Oh my gosh, it's just the beetles again. Help! There's more of them. I don't want to leave me alone. Okay. Leave me alone. Alright, let's just go up to the next floor then. See if we can find any of the hands there. We didn't see any other enemy types besides the beetles that entire floor. Alright, well at least it's not beetles. Ice we don't have. We haven't tried electric on any of these guys. That guy's at least weak to wind, so... Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Dang. Okay, I'm just gonna have you guard, and we'll just let everybody else deal with these for once. There we go. Yeah, I really should have done some fusion earlier, I guess. Oh well. How are we doing on money? I think we're doing okay. Yeah. Still hanging around the 60 mark. 60k mark, I should say. And we'll get plenty when we sell stuff. I don't know. I don't know if hard difficulty reduces the amount of money you get, but it does feel like buying new armor is always like pretty tight. Like it costs quite a bit of money compared to how much we get, it feels like, to get it. Oh, there's one of the hands at least. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're trying to kill like 5 of these things, hopefully, to like get the new weapon for Kanji, which will boost his magic damage output. So could be useful for the boss fight. Not sure if it will be, but wouldn't hurt to try at least. And we need some new armor and stuff for everybody anyway. Dang, okay. Yeah, that hit pretty hard. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to see if it dropped an item. Oh well. Hey, SK leveled up, so there's that at least. A couple more levels and it'll get wind boost. It's kind of nice. Let's see. What am I looking at? Items. Yeah, electric rock. So it did drop one. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only thing is it's a support shadow, so... Oh gosh, these guys again. Alright. Oh, and they have Garodine, right? Which Kanji is weak to. Yeah, those beetles are not worth fighting. They're such a hard counter to our current, like, team. It's just not worth fighting them at all. Another Almighty Hand, nice. Megiddo. Nice. Good follow-up, Yosuke. What do we got? Lovers? I think Lovers is more money or something, right? Powerful shadows will not appear for a while. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. And if it goes poorly, that's fine. More powerful shadows is fine, too. Hopefully that'll keep the beetles away. Nice! Pixie leveled up. Another point into endurance. Although I wish she didn't put 2 points into strength, but oh well. Kitty moved? Probably slightly. She's just napping. For some reason, she doesn't mind me yelling, so that's kind of nice, I guess. She just tunes it out, I guess. Somehow this is still, like, one of the best napping spots in the house, because she doesn't get bothered, and she gets pets every once in a while. Well, it didn't keep the beetles away, unfortunately. Need some, like, bug repellent or something. Alright, let's go up a floor and come back down, refresh all the enemies real quick. Yeah, I don't want to go through the 7th floor. The 7th floor is kind of annoying. I guess we could go through it again, since this time we don't have to go fight the mid-boss, but... It's the rotate one. I don't actually want to fight these guys either, because I don't want to use up Kanji's MP on these guys. Yeah. Yeah, the cat's favorite spot is, like, right on the pillow. You guys think we're gonna get Silk Song? I don't know, man. You know, to be fair, I don't care that much. I had a good time with Hollow Knight. I didn't do everything in it, but I enjoyed it. If Silk Song came out, I'd get around to it eventually, but it's not like I'm gonna try and play day one or anything. I had a good time with it, though. I understand why people like it so much. Yeah, I didn't go all the way to get, like, the quote-unquote true ending or whatever. Like, I didn't go through, like, the whole boss rush mode and everything. I tried a little bit of that, but Nice, another electric rock, which is what we wanted. I think we need a couple more of those. I think we need a total of 6. So, I think that takes us up to like 4. Yosuke has 4 MP left. I need to give him some like more MP. I think I have some sodas I can give him. I guess I should be buying the sodas still, man. I was hoping I wouldn't have to because we have the invigorate accessories, but I guess we're gonna want to keep buying them. Oh well. It only takes like a little bit, especially if I like turn on speed up. We can get through it a bit faster, but I guess I'll try and remember to do that when we get out of here. Nice, another hand. Nice. Gosh, Kanji just has the best follow-up attack in the game. It hits like all enemies, crits pretty often, does a good amount of damage. It's just the best. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. It's still true. Way to go, Kanji. Yeah, all the party members feel good. I'm surprised, honestly, that they got buffed. I don't know. We haven't tried the ones that got majorly buffed. Because the ones that got majorly buffed are Rise, who's, you know, is just a navigator, so it's kind of like whatever. And then there's also Naoto got massively buffed in Golden. Like, the rest got, like, some new skills here or there, or, like, you could get more skills from, like, going on bike rides and stuff like that, or you could, like, relearn skills if you needed to. So there is a little bit of that, but for the most part, everybody, you know, just feels like they're at a good level. Like, I don't feel like anybody's useless, you know, so far. Maybe Naoto will feel a bit useless, but like, because we don't have any dark coverage on Pixie or light coverage, she could actually be fairly useful for like places like Heaven, right? So try and dizzy that thing so it's not using Megiddo against us. Although, to be fair, I think that Rise is stronger than Fuka was in P3, even in this vanilla version of the game. Because she still gets, like, abilities that let her regen SP and HP for us after battle once she gets to a certain level. It's like in the 50s or 60s, but once she gets there. And since she never leaves the party, you know, because she's always the navigator when she joins, so. Electric rock, yeah. I'm actually not sure where this one is from, because the album art isn't working. It's probably a Pokemon game, though. Because, like, if they use the proper E in, like, the album cover or in the album title or whatever, for whatever reason it doesn't pull the album art correctly. It's so annoying. Like, if there's any special characters or anything, it doesn't like that. The program doesn't like that, and it just won't pull the album art. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of annoying. I keep writing down the names to, like, go and fix them. Maybe that'll be my next project, is just, like, working on the track list of, like, the playlists and stuff. I don't know. Once I've done fine-tuning, like, the new layouts and stuff. That'd be something to work on. Okay. I can fix it. I just have to like go in and manually like rename the album art or the album title or whatever. With like the actual like metadata or whatever. Man, Kanji's at 14 SP. Okay. How we doing? We must be getting close on that electric rock, because we could probably leave here anytime now. We could go and get some more levels or some more money or whatever, but we must be at least getting close on the electric rock thing. I think we need 6, right? So I think we need 1 more. Yeah, we need 1 more. Okay, that's fine then. Let's get 1 more, and then we'll see if anybody's close to like learning a new skill or something. Besides Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke, but we're not using the you against the boss. Yeah, if Yukiko could get fire boost, that'd be nice instead of Agi, because she really doesn't need it now that she has Agi Lao. And that would boost her damage output pretty well. And then Kanji's at level 42. Alright, I guess we'll see. Maybe we could get Kanji's upgraded physical skill, but if he's gonna get a weapon that increases the damage his magic does, I don't know why we would necessarily need that. Oh, there's an enemy there. Okay. I'm glad I'm just running away from enemy fights that I don't need to be doing. Save some SP and save us some time. I should be doing that more often, honestly, when I'm trying to find a specific drop item instead of fighting like literally everything. Okay. So hopefully this dude drops the thing we're looking for. If he does, we can, I don't know, maybe go get some more, 1 more level on Yukiko, get her fire boost. And then we can get out of here. Why did Yosuke get like so much SP? I thought he was down. Oh, that was Kanji. That was like way low on SP. Okay. Oh my gosh, Kanji has the best follow-up attack in the game. All right, except for maybe Chie. Chie is a follow-up attack of Galactic Punt is also pretty good, to be fair. Like just deleting 1 enemy is so incredible. Worth this endurance. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gosh. I really wonder if once we're down to just like Pixie and like 1 other persona for healing outside of battle, if Pixie will finally start getting stat bonuses from those cards. She's literally never gotten them. Or I wonder if it's only for like it chooses between personas you don't have equipped. That'd be so funny if it does, because that means that would have never been a way to get more stats on Pixie. I don't know if he dropped the item. Whatever. We'll have 1 extra, I guess. And then our best bet's probably just Teddy we're gonna have Teddy. I'll just use a go home. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Chie's Galactic Pun is pretty funny though. And it's very useful. I thought at one point that it had to be like the enemy had to be like within a certain range of health, but it seems like it just can kind of just happen. All right. Hey, level 46 for the MC. Anybody else level up? Gorgon did, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. Really? Yukiko didn't level up. I do want Yukiko to level up. She's like 212 more XP. That's like 1 more fight, right? Kanji just leveled up, so it's gonna be a minute before he gets his next skill. Yeah, I think we just like do one more fight and then get out of here. Get Yukiko to level up, get fire boost, and then we'll leave. Should be fine for the boss fight. Here we go. These guys are weak to fire. Let's just have Yukiko kill him real quick. Oni leveled up. Okay, doesn't matter. And there's nice, Yukiko leveled up. We'll get rid of Agi. She'll get fire boost, and now her nice next level up she gets Agidine. Or next skill she gets Agidine at level 51. Okay. Yeah, Yukiko's like fire attacks are so good. Even in Golden they're like really, really good. Especially since her unique skill does so much damage. It's basically a severe hit all enemies fire attack. Okay, hopefully this is enough stuff to sell for like armor and stuff. I guess we'll make sure to save, but it should probably be fine. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and turn off the playlist. Turn off speed up. Ooh. I'm always surprised by the, like, audio coming back on. Okay. Alright. Normal speed again. Let's head in and do some fusion. Just get rid of some stuff. I'm trying to remember what we're doing for, Margaret's current request. Oh, although I don't know if I want to spend money on that right now because we are about to go spend money. Yeah, let me just fuse away some things. I might have fused away Anzu. I think we were supposed to use Anzu for something specific or whatever. Or no, we did with Black Frost, right? Ah, whatever. Yeah, we're level 46 now, so we can make some new stuff as well. There's Mott. Neither of you guys have growth skill, right? Nope. Okay. Okay. And then we want to keep Oni for later. I haven't made Triglav yet. There's growth too. This is a kind of cool design. I don't remember seeing it in like any other SMT or Persona games after this one. Or before this one too much. Maybe it's in SMT 5 and I'm not remembering it, but... Null Dizzy? I don't think I need that. Well, probably better than Null Confuse. Well... yeah, we'll do that. I haven't made Succubus yet. I might as well. Bit of a shame that I don't know. Part of me did just want to play this normally. Oh, fusion accident. See if we get anything good. Oh, hey, look at that. Gabriel. That's fairly high level. Yeah, if we were playing normally, I'd be able to use this a little bit before. I think I'm... Well, no. This is about the right level. Be a good persona, though. Kind of funny that Succubus turned into Gabriel there. Bit thematic. Can I make anything interesting with Mithra? I don't think I made this thing yet. Hito Koto Nushi? Hito Koto Nushi? This is kind of a cool design too. Like with the leaves and everything. I imagine these are from, well, maybe they're not, but they're probably used in some other Atlas some other Atlas PS2 game. Seems unlikely they would just use it once. Atlas is very scrappy sometimes that way, especially in the older days, where they like to reuse all that stuff, so. Samael, I can make Yadagarasu. I've already made it, but it'd be a higher level thing to fuse up, so. Let's just try and make sure we pass on growth too. Actually, no, wait, I'm trying to level up Samael for something, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, never mind. I can't fuse away Samael. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to level up Samael to get Megiddo. Because, like, the way of getting Megiddo in the recommended guide is, like, so stupid. Although, given that we don't have any link... Well, maybe see if there's another way of getting Megiddo, because, like, this is also going to take a while. What about Thoth? Thoth is Emperor, so I'd have that leveled up. I could make Thoth. Yeah, okay. Can I make Thoth with anything I have on me? Like if I just pull out something from the compendium or make something else that we haven't made yet. Pazuzu plus Cuchulain. What about Rongda? Rongda plus Samael. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And we haven't made... Oh, I have to level up again for that. Okay. Well, let me just make a note of that. Let me pull up my notes and just make a note that once I get to level 47, I should combine those two. Yeah, that'll work out. Okay. So... at level 47, who's wronged with Samael. No, sorry. Fused Rongda with Gabriel. And Hito Koto Nushi, then fuse with Samael for Thoth, for Megiddo, for Margaret Request. Then put on correct persona. Yeah, okay, fine. That's fine. Yep, okay. Just gonna put this up here. I'm gonna go ahead and close this stuff a minute so I'm not taking up processing power in the background. Alright. Cool. I closed out of Discord, right? Let me just double check that. So I'm not. Yep. Okay, I did. Nice. All right. Some good fusion. Some good fusion. We did just level up to 46, so it's gonna be a minute, I think, before we get to level 47. But probably after we beat the boss, we'll be pretty close. So, we'll see how it goes. All right, let's go ahead and save just in case, and then we'll head out, go buy some stuff, sell some stuff. I guess we'll go buy some more fountain drinks in a minute, and then we'll come back in and try bullying the baby. We'll see how that goes. If I need to, I can reload the save and we can grind for a bit more money or something, or a bit more levels, so we're not using up in-game time. So, yep. Well, I finished grinding. How's that homework coming, Will? I'm just kidding. Okay. Right, we're tired, so we can't really do anything. Only thing we could do is hang out with, Nanako and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you're tired, you can still hang out with Nanako, I think, and, make food, for whatever reason. Apart from that. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just joking. Let's see, it's a Saturday. We don't have Tanaka show, right? Tanaka show is on Sundays. Let's go into town. I should grab the bait from the lady. Let's go and clear out the vending machines, I guess, since I guess those are still useful. Gosh, it's so hot out. And that hot, like, day with the cicada sounds so nostalgic for me. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that point yet of over here yet. We haven't gotten to those nice bright summer days yet, but we'll get there, I think, in the next month or so. I should double check. Okay, interesting. Yeah, not a real notable fusion forecast for a little bit, but what was I doing? Right, I was gonna go buy a bunch of soda. And then I also have to sell my junk at Dodera. I don't think we'll buy any healing items. I think we're fine on healing items. Yeah. Yeah, I really like where I live, geologically. Because I live in Michigan, which, don't worry, I've said that plenty of times before. Now we get to, like, sit through all Dodera metalworking stuff. But, you know, we're surrounded on, like, 3 sides by, like, giant lakes. But we don't get, like, tornadoes too much or anything, or earthquakes. So, it's pretty nice, because we get, like, the beach stuff, and we get water, and we get, like... But we don't get, all that kind of stuff. We do get some bad winters sometimes, but not as much recently. I feel like we got more bad winters when I was younger. I don't know, maybe it's global warming or global shifting or whatever you want to call it. But it feels like the weather, or like the winters, have gotten milder. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to live in an old farmhouse where, like, there was no, like, insulation in our room, so it'd get to, like, 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer, and it would get, like, to the negatives in the winter. Like, my brother's blanket literally froze to his window one time. Like, we got up in the morning and, like, we had to like pull it off because there was like ice forming between the blanket and the condensation on the window. So, yeah. Definitely has its downsides, but overall, I like where I live. I'm happy to make those trade-offs to like live where I live. All right, so yeah, this is the passion sweat. More defense and evasion rate, and it also increases and also gives us auto Tarakaja. Let's go ahead and put that on Teddy and I think Kanji first, rather than the MC. Yeah, and then I might also want to sell some of the armor and like other stuff that I have on that we have that we don't need anymore. And then also for the MC, probably armor is the most important thing. But you see how like expensive this stuff is, right? Like 34k for armor. Oh. Like at this, I don't know, we're just getting like so little money that feels like such a big difference. Not necessarily better than what we have for Yukiko right now. I think I'm just gonna keep what she has on. If I want to, I can change out for this charm drape if she's dying that much, but I think she's fine. She's gonna be healing most of the time anyway. And then for weapons, let's go buy Kanji's new weapon, I guess. I probably don't want to get rid of what he's got on now. Yeah. Well, no, it's probably fine actually to get rid of what he's got now, but okay. But yeah, this is what I was looking at here is the Thunder Plate. Plus 25% electrical damage. It's basically just electrical boost, but it'll be useful. Yeah, I think I can actually sell what I had before, because that's going to be better than plus 2 magic, so. Teddy, do you have anything that's better yet? Probably not, because you still have counter Fizz. I mean, plus 4 agility would be nice. Although, like I said, equipment is kind of expensive in this game. It feels like. MC is probably fine. We don't need any accessories. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll keep the rest of the money. Part-time job. If you can't even understand my art, then you'll never be able to work here. If there was ever a person who could understand the genius of my art in this world, then I'm sure it'd be someone like you. Well, all kidding aside, never had the need to hire part-time help. Oh, that's right, because you can ask about that, because you know that Mitsuo worked part-time somewhere, so I guess that's why you're asking about part-time work or whatever. Yeah, I guess if somebody wants to hang out today, like party member wise, maybe we'll do that. Otherwise, we'll just head back in. Ah, welcome. Are you enjoying your summer break? You're busy every day? I guess being a high school student is still rough, isn't it? Well, if it gets ever too hot, just come by my store to cool off. Because it kind of looks like you want to hang out. Oh, Rise wants to go to Ray time, so hurry it up. Jeez. Phrasing, Rise, phrasing. Hey, I'm just doing my best to read it as written. All right, let me do speed up and we'll go through these fountain drinks real quick. Okay, looks like I bought all of them. Sped up grasshoppers. Okay, Oh, Kanji wants to hang out. Yeah, I'll hang out with Kanji. Let me just buy the rest of these drinks and make sure we have an Emperor persona minute. No prize. Yeah. I guess the sounds when there's no music like aren't too bad. Sped up, but I don't know. I feel like for battles and stuff it would get like overwhelming if we kept the sound on, if I had the speed up on. Still, I'm glad I can use it for stuff like grinding and all that. Definitely helps move things along a bit faster. I think we have an Emperor, don't we? We might have. But I might have fused it away. Yeah. Alright, let me go grab one real quick. I'll be right back, Kanji. Look at me schmoove. Because his social link is at rank 8. So if he gets rank 9, I think he gets Endure or something. Like he gets a bonus during battle. I could double check that, but either way, ranking him up would be nice. So view, compendium, Emperor, Oberon. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Hold on, let me fix the fast forward icon that I have. So that way it's not like... Okay. Alright, let me just double check, but I think we can hang out with him here.
Yo.
Nice. Okay, so we can hang out with him. This should be rank 9. If it's not, maybe it'll just reload, but... Let me just pull up his social link real quick. Let's see. So social link. Yeah, rank 9 gives him Endure. So yeah. That'd be useful for the boss fight, right? The hill overlooking town. Kanji's brought you here, saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet. The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. Well, I had a lot to tell him. How was it? How was it? Oh, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Kanji smiling sadly. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. I felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from other people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Ma, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. I feel like strength would have been a better word there, but that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means. I'm gonna start by I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing. Good for you, man.
Thanks, man.
Sir, it's all thanks to you. You feel Kanji's firm resolve. Nice. Rank 9 already with Kanji. That's nice. It would have been cool to get the evolution before the boss fight, but still, rank 9 is pretty good. Get Endure here. Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They just called me to say thank you. They got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Thanks, dude.
Now Kanji will die for you. Well, he would do that before. For whatever reason, that's like rank 1 or 2 of the social link and the original.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Where it's like the last couple of ranks in Golden. People will just die for you on a whim. Oh, I forgot to grab a devil persona. I probably have one. I mean, it doesn't matter. We should probably still go hang out with her anyway. Yeah, I don't have one. Shoot. Because you can go and work at the... Oh, no, I can't go work. Oh, that's right. It's Thursday, Friday. I thought you could go work there at Saturday. Right? The nurse? Huh, I guess not. Let's just go read then. Keep working on the book that we were reading earlier. Knowledge and expression. Nice. Expression ranked up. We could hang out more with the Dojimas. I think we can keep going with the rest of Mr. Dojima's social link now that we're at rank 4 expression. If we do get rank 5 expression, I think that's required to finish the Fox social link. If we ever get a Guardian. Might be worth doing. Let's go ahead and watch Tanaka. Let's see what we got from you today, buddy. Manaki, Neko, and Giant Candy, Smart Bomb. All right, what's the accessory? Otherwise, probably not going to buy anything because the other things just seem to be damaging items. Persona 4 items. I mean, we should probably buy something just for the prize stickers, if nothing else. So let's see, it was called a Neko something. That should be pretty specific. Increases luck by 4. That's not bad. Yeah, let's just grab that then. Thanks. I tried, Jason. I don't know. All right. Let's head out. If nobody wants to hang out, we'll head in. That's basically my plan. It's just whenever nobody wants to hang out, we'll head back in. So, however long that takes. Grab that. Man, it's funny that there's like an the opposite of rainy days or days so hot where the music doesn't play and all you can hear is the cicadas. Except for on the overworld music, I guess. They don't restock the vending machines until tomorrow, so let's just see if anybody wants to hang out, like any of our party members. If they don't, then we'll just head back in. Oh, Rise wants to kind of hang out. All right, maybe we hang out with Rise. Why the hell was the Lunar Remaster like $100? Sorry, Lunar Remaster? Not familiar with the game you're mentioning. Sorry about that. I should grab a Devil Persona while I'm thinking about it. And then maybe something for Rise. Rise is lovers, right? So... if we're gonna hang out with her. Not that it matters, because I think this is only like rank 2, but... vending machines? They don't restock until tomorrow in game. I just bought them all. I just bought all the...
Thank you very much.
Those. Hey, Cole. Thanks for subscribing. I'm sorry your name is kind of... it's kind of covered up by the cat, but oh well. I'll have to actually fix that. Let me drag the cat cam like below the stream elements thing. Not into the stream elements thing. I mean, the cat is important, but it's not that important. Okay, there we go. I already bought them all out. Yeah. Because the vending machines don't restock until every Monday. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it might be a Sunday, but I'm pretty sure it's every Monday that they restock. Yeah. Mommy Cleopatra is not DLC one. Technically, SMT5 Vengeance includes her as in the base game. She's not DLC at all in that. Yeah. Ah, man, I really want to get back to SMT5 Vengeance. I really do. But like between finishing like, you know, between like Rideout coming out, Persona 4 Remake probably coming out this year, Persona Q2, SMT4A, gosh, when am I ever going to have time for that? And then I also wanted to do another challenge run, this time of Metaphor. Like, I wanted to do an MC-only challenge run for that. Man, I really want to get back to SMT5 Vengeance. Anyway. Right. I need a Devil and a Lovers. Well, I don't need them, but it'd be nice. And then I should also grab a... also grab the correct responses. Queen Mab. Okay, that's the only Lovers persona I have for whatever reason. And then Devil, somewhere down here. We're getting pretty up there with Devil as well. I think it's like rank 8 or so. So hopefully that'll be done, and then we can focus more on fishing and stuff at night. Finishing books. Maybe hanging out with Dojima. I don't know, I kind of want to max out our academics and courage before we worry about finishing out Dojima's social link, even though technically we can now. Because our expression is rank 4. Because we need max ranks, academics, and courage to be able to hang out with Naoto or start her social link. And we're getting to the point where we'd be able to do that. Yeah, our social stats overall are doing pretty good. Courage and expression are at rank 4. Everything else is at rank 3. So I'm kind of expecting courage to be maxed out here relatively recently between the book and working at the hospital. So all right, so this should be like rank 2. That or rank 3 or something. What rank is this? Yeah, it's rank 2. Okay.
Oh.
Aren't there cutoff dates for the Dojimas? Just be careful about that. Well, I don't really need to finish the Dojima social link, unfortunately. Because, like, even if I get their ultimate personas, it doesn't really matter. Like, it'd be honestly better off, like, finish making sure I get max academics or courage to, like, hang out with Naoto. Would be better, honestly. Hey, 64, G, how's it going? You came at Rise's earnest request. I can't take another bite. My stomach's full. But that really hit the spot. I've been wanting to come here. It's a little embarrassing to show up alone, you know? So you don't eat out? Nope. If someone snapped a photo of me doing that, I'd hear from my agency. Last time I ate out was at a festival when I was still a little kid. Back then, it was me and my family. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I think next time I play Golden, I want to try the Japanese dub. But pretty happy with the English dub. And it's also the original, so you get the original Chie and stuff, and Teddy. So that's been kind of interesting. Or I guess maybe we'll... Well, yeah, probably the next time I play Golden, I do the Japanese dub for that too. Because, like, if the remake does get a, you know, probably be the version I play next, right? Is the remake if that comes out this year. Tell you the truth, I've wanted to do this since I was a kid. My parents were actually pretty strict. I didn't really have many friends, though I guess that couldn't be helped since I hardly showed up for school. That's enough to talk about that. What a depressing subject, huh? Let's talk about something fun. After all, I don't want to waste the time we have together. It's so great that I came to this town and met you. Really, I'm serious. Rise smiles naturally. You feel your relationship with her has grown deeper. Okay. Rise, yep, okay. Rank 2. So, why don't I start by asking what kind of girl you like?
Let's go, Senpai.
You dealt with Rise's barrage of questions until it became dark, and then went home. Okay. A barrage of questions, you say.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Alright. It's a Sunday. We can't go out and work, right? No. I can't remember. Does it show what days you can go and work on the social link screen? Oh, it's only rank 6. Huh. Okay. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights. Oh, okay. I thought it was like later in the week. Huh. Alright. I'll have to remember that. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. Well, let's just keep reading our book, I guess. Frogs. Stretch. Cat stretch. No, it's the first of the new month. Okay. Alright, it's a Monday. It's getting a little foggy. Well, it's getting a little cloudy at least. Let me go grab that bait. Oh, that's right. It's no longer hot enough for there to be no music. Right. Kind of interesting that, like, the rain, like, drowns out all the music, but, like, the heat is so oppressive it drowns out all the music as well. I don't know. That's still pretty interesting to me. Because, like, you kind of expect the rain to, like... It makes sense why there's no music for the rainy days, but, like, also the like super hot days in summer is kind of interesting as well. It's just like so oppressive that like there's like no music and it's like probably like my brain is melting kind of thing.
Hey. I see.
All right, Chie wants to hang out. I think we might just go into the dungeon at this point. It seems like at least one of our party members a day is gonna want to hang out. Let me just go ahead and buy everything from the vending machines again real quick. And then I think we'll just head in. Unless, like, Kanji wants to hang out, but, like... Even if he does want to hang out, it wouldn't be rank 10 yet, so... I'm still not sure if we're dating Chie or Risa yet. We were gonna date Chie because, you know, original voice actress, but Rise's accessory for hanging out with her on Christmas is really nice. Plus 50 SP, or sorry, plus 50% SP is like really nice to have. It'd be great to give to like Yukiko or somebody, even in like the late game, right? Well, I guess Christmas is pretty much in the late game. I can't remember. I think Chie's accessory is like resist ice or something. Oh, nice. 5 free cans. I think that's the last one, right? Yeah. Let me go run over here and check the mailbox a minute. Huh. How long does it take the prize sticker thing to come back? Because I feel like I put in prize stickers like forever ago. Did that already show up and I just skipped over it because I thought it was like a package I had ordered normally? I guess so. Okay. Let's go ahead and save and then we'll head into the dungeon. Go bully the baby a minute. See how that goes. Your Tunis. Hey, Teddy. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, I always forget that they have some kind of interesting dialogue here if you, like, confirm the situation. I just always forget to check it, but it updates fairly frequently. It's kind of fun sometimes. Okay. I've been waiting for this moment all through my training. Let's catch the killer. Rise-chan will be supporting you. We can go whenever you're ready. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab our party members. So Teddy's going to be with us, Kanji, and then Yukiko. And then I should probably swap out accessories a minute. Yeah, hopefully the new armor will help out quite a bit. And then I guess for Kanji, I guess we'll be using his magic attacks. So I think our best bet then is probably, because of his new weapon, boosting the damage of that. Let's go ahead and do, well, what does he have on right now? He has a Vaughn Volt Suppressor. Okay, so let's see here. MC needs to throw on the thing that resists fear, so he doesn't get feared and insta-killed. That'd be good. Teddy can put back on, yeah, he's got his item to boost his SP, or his magic damage. Let's give, let's give Yukiko something to, like, make her tankier. Honestly, maybe giving her the thing that gives her more max HP would probably be a good idea, since she doesn't have as good as armor as everybody else, and she's already not super tanky. Yeah, that'd probably be good, and then help her survive a little bit more. Kanji can probably, he doesn't have a super high SP, so if we're going to be using magic on him, Mage Mark is probably fine. Chat stopped disappearing, it seems like, but then it like just cycled. Weird. Man, that chat box is so messed up, because I told it to like have messages disappear after like 2 minutes, and now it's not doing it, and so it's having the same issue again. That's so weird. Maybe I just need to start over from scratch or something. Maybe see if I need to like reset to default settings or something and like fix that. Or I could just find a different chat box. There might be a different option. One thing at a time. I'll work on that later. There's probably like a list of things I could like work on over the week as well. Do a little bit of fine tuning over the next week here. I'm still not sold on the whole like upper body thing either, so maybe I'll have to think about that too. All right, so that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. All right, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and head in. I'll make a save at the top floor there. We're gonna go and skip through the dialogue. I think we saw it enough times yesterday. And then, if I die more than once, I'll go ahead and, make a save state right at the start of the fight. No, I guess I'll just make a save state at the start of the fight, just in general. Yeah. Yeah, I'm now being a good boy and making sure to cycle my saves for an RPG. Just in case. I used not to do that at all. I think it's probably just because I grew up playing Pokemon games, and for whatever reason, they only ever have one
Look, there he is.
save slot in those games, right? So. Alright, let me just speed up real quick. Alright, baby time.
Damn it, here we go again.
You said it, Yosuke.
Get ready, everyone. Once we beat him, this case is as good as closed.
You know, we'll be in a better place at least. Be closer. That's so weird that's still doing that weird cycling thing.
Lucky.
Huh.
You'll have to destroy the outer shell first.
Okay. So, Raccoonda. Let's see. Bufala should be fine. And then I guess let's see how much damage Yanga does. 154. Okay.
Go forth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yukiko's doing a lot more damage now that she's got Fire Boost. Okay, that was a decent amount less damage. Dang. Really still missing, huh, Pixie? And then... how much does Fatal End do here? 179? Okay, so I think physical attacks are still doing more damage for him. Alright, fair enough. I guess if I die here, I'll load the save and change out his accessory probably then. Maybe give him the health fob or whatever to like give him more HP. But we'll see. I have a feeling we're probably going to win here. Because we were pretty close the last couple of times, so I think now that we're a little bit higher level, we'll be fine.
Kanji's useless.
Gosh. Alright. Energy shower, get rid of that exhaustion on Kanji. I've acquired iced tea. Nice. That is very nice for hot days. Yeah. I like half and halves, even though they're not super good for me. Which is a mix of iced tea and lemonade, by the way. Call it a half-naff.
I am thou.
Okay, there's the Dekaja. That's fine. That was about to wear off anyway. White wall, so it's going to use ice attacks. So we should have Yukiko defend. Let's Raccoonda. And then... we'll Bufala here. That's fine. Yeah, apparently some golfer really liked Half and Half. They're such an interesting company because like they're still like $1. It's kind of like the Costco hot dog, but for like a drink, where it's like been $1 pretty much for like the last like 20 years, and they've like just done like kept their margins really thin and like don't do any advertising so they can keep their stuff like $1, because everybody who like buys them already pretty much knows them. So like that is their marketing, is just like word of mouth and everything. Like they never do any like TV marketing or anything. So they've just like made like the cans thinner and stuff, and they like have kept it at like $1 for like forever.
Here goes.
Oh, cat movement. Now she's long cat. Look at her, all stretched out there. Oh right, I have to have Yukiko guard because of ice magic.
Whoa, Kanji,
Ah.
are you okay?
I probably should have had Kanji go last in our turn order. Oh well. A long cat. Yep.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
And that chat box isn't even like doing half the messages anymore, is it? That's so weird, man. I gotta fix that. All right, add it to the list. Add to the list of things to fix around here, I suppose. Oh well. Because then you get your kitty cat and like long message either.
Here goes. Persona!
Ah, here comes the fear thing. Yeah.
The shell takes time. Destroy it before that happens.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll make a list of things I want to work on and try and like finish it up. I'm hoping that I can get things into a good state while I'm still looking for a job. And then like, even if I have a job or something, if I just want to be able to like hop on and stream, right? Especially if I decide to do streams after work or something. I don't want to be messing around with stuff for like 20 minutes beforehand.
Cheers!
Gonna try and fear. Okay, missed. Nice. Nice, and he didn't work on his okay, Mipatra here. He didn't work on his shell at all. Honestly, having Mipatra on Pixie has been genuinely useful. Like, Pixie has had two genuinely useful skills throughout the entire game, is Mipatra and Trifuri. Trifuri lets us run away from any battles that I really need to run away from. Like, if things are going very poorly in a random battle, I can just kind of run away. And then, Mipatra has been useful for several boss fights, including this one.
It's time!
Here goes.
But it's kind of cool that those two skills have been like useful throughout the game.
I am thou.
Sorry!
Okay, he's gonna start using ice attacks again.
Persona!
Here goes. Persona!
Oh, he's still trying to build his thing then. I guess we got him to and under a certain HP threshold, so he's trying to like, yeah. build up the shell again. Okay, so everybody can attack this turn. Let's see, how much damage did G do last turn?
Persona.
I think he did about 100 something with his physical attack. So let's see how much he does with his magic attack in a minute. I don't think we'll be able to break the shell before he makes it, but
Here goes.
97. Okay. But like, he's less likely to miss with a magic, so it's about the same. I guess he doesn't use up HP with the magic. We could just have him use up all of his magic and then like swap over to physical. If the fight goes that long, but we'll see. Sure, just Aguilau. That's fine. I really don't think it's going to be enough to break the... Yeah, okay. So unless the AI does something weird here... Oh, okay. We might actually be able to break it then. Okay.
Persona.
Go, go, go! Sorry, I just heard that in Teddy's voice. I think he has a voice line like that somewhere.
Goes.
Oh no, what I'm thinking of is fight, fight, fight! From his like, yeah, there we go. From his navigator voice lines.
Let's attack with all our strength. Oh,
Bully the baby! Kick it while it's down. Yeah, man, he's getting low on health. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no!
Teddy, are you okay?
Gosh,
Someone
dang
heal
it!
him.
Oh my gosh! All right, he didn't like being bullied, I guess. All right, well, yeah. If he ever hits a weakness there or anything, he just uses Megidola. All right, well. Let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I think, the toughest fight we've had so far, besides the Yukiko fight. I think this is tougher in some ways than the Yukiko fight, though. Because with the Yukiko fight, the real problem was that we really couldn't do anything about
Here goes.
the weakness or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Go forth.
Bullied baby too much, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. We've had that happen a couple of times. Because if he randomly crits, or he hits a weakness, he'll do that, so.
Persona.
Nah, miss. I don't know why Pixie keeps missing. Her agility isn't that bad. Hey Corgi, how's it going? You're just in time for bullying the baby. Although last time I bullied the baby too much and he got mad.
I am thou.
Gary. Gary, come home. I like SpongeBob. SpongeBob's a good show. My mom did not like it. She thought the characters, the SpongeBob's voice was very annoying. So we didn't watch it too much as a kid, but it's fun. Enjoyed what I could of it. Yeah, pretty much. Has the baby killed you again? Yeah. I got him down to like 10% of his health, and he randomly used he basically got a crit and like killed everybody again with Megiddo, or at least the MC. So energy shower here. Wish we could kind of take advantage of his of this turn a bit more, but we have to do some healing.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is
Here
pretty low.
goes. Question time.
I am thou.
This doesn't give a hell, no. Yeah, I was saying Makakarn. I mean, we could, but he has Zakaja as the baby. Also, like, I'd have to go get that on Pixie. I'm not refusing Pixie again. Y'all don't want me to either. Y'all don't want me to, like, sit here and, like, reload, like, refresh Pixie's stuff for, like, an hour. Yeah, I think there's some SMT references in this. Like, I think the dialogue on, like, the third floor or something is also a reference to SMT, but I only saw that on the wiki, so I'm not sure what the reference is. Oh, shoot, he used White Wall, right? So he's using ice attacks? I think that's correct.
Here goes. Persona!
And then have Yukiko defend, I think, right? Nope, he's using a fire attack. Oh, okay, we're fine then. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, it's fine if Yukiko defended there, but we don't have to have her defend. Because if he's just using fire attacks, both Pixie and, yeah, I don't think anybody's weak to fire, right? Teddy's not weak to fire. Teddy's weak to electricity for whatever reason. Apparently a lot. Babies don't learn very well, it seems.
Here goes. Persona!
I am thou.
There we go. Yeah, two of us block Miragion. We don't care about that. Gotten kind of lucky on that. I think the raccoon is about to wear off, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, finally hit and it did 61 damage. Alright, whatever. Yeah, those boost skills really make a difference, huh? Man, even Kanji's doing more damage right now. Man, that sucks. Nothing against you, Kanji, but man. Alright, so he's gonna go for the fear thing again. And he's gonna start building his thing up again.
The shell takes destroy.
Yeah. Okay. Defense drop didn't wear off yet. That's good.
Here goes.
Nah.
I am thou.
Ah, unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to meet Patra here.
No, Kanji's scared.
Unfortunate because we need to Raccoon to drop his defense again, but it's more important to make sure these two don't run away or get insta-killed. Nice. Okay.
It's all
Yeah, but now his AI is going to get kind of funky. So I'm not sure what he's going to do here. If he's going to go back into magic or if he's going to keep up with the ailment stuff.
I am thou.
That's the other thing last time too, because we pushed his HP so far so fast, his AI got a little funky, and he just randomly used that magic out of nowhere. Hey, how's it going? Alright, we'll see how this goes, I guess. He's probably going to rebuild the shell this time. But let's Raccoon see how much damage we can get on him before he rebuilds the shell. Do. Yeah, I'll definitely have to build Pixie with Endure next time. For the Naoto dungeon and everything.
Go forth.
Oh, nice. Okay, I think that's the third HP voice line, so we're getting there. But we've gotten this close before, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, he's just gonna finish the shell. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't use Gigadyne here. Yeah, he's using Gigadyne. Shoot. All right, let's see how much damage this does. All right, everybody held on. That's good.
Someone heal him.
Let's Raccoonda.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Here goes. Persona!
Mediarama.
I am thou.
Okay. Exhaustion. I'll cure that with the Padra. Or sorry, with energy. Okay.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Alright, what do I want to do here? Let's do this. So let's go ahead and... Where is it? I think it's up here. Maka Leaf. I think that was Kanji's Endure, by the way. Yeah, it always gets a little dicey when he starts spamming Gigadyne.
Here goes. Persona!
I am thou.
Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Nice. Nice Jukiko. Okay.
Whoops, Teddy's gone boneless.
Gone boneless. So funny. Alright, alright. This is the PS2 version, Snorlax. That's why it's this aspect ratio. It is the PS2 original version of the game. And yes, Yukiko's dungeon was hard. Probably the second hardest boss fight behind this one so far.
Here goes. Persona!
Okay. Yep, yeah. I didn't have any way of covering the fire type weakness, so I just had to kind of live with it.
I am thou.
That's also why the music here isn't the 8-bit version that Golden added. Because Golden has the 8-bit version of this boss music for this fight.
Yukiko Senpai needs
Okay.
help.
Why is it called Maka Leaf when it has nothing to do with money? Well, you pay, you buy it, so there's that. And it costs a decent chunk of money. But, yeah, I'm not sure.
Here goes. Persona!
Maybe there's something in the description that would tell,
I am
that would say
thou.
why. Okay. Nice, dodge kanji. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh shoot, I have to raccoon again. Okay. Well, at least I can finally do this. Been waiting to do this for a minute, so I can start getting more damage on him. We're doing okay. We're definitely doing better than yesterday, so. Yeah, just Mediarama again. You and Kanji both are kind of low in health, so. Okay, exhaustion, so Teddy's gonna be dealing with that this turn. Gigadine, okay. Okay. So Rakunda.
Persona.
Oh, this is bad.
Energy shower.
Kanji's useless.
Here goes.
Zionga. Getting there.
I am thou.
Getting a little low in SP, but I think we'll be fine. I think this fight's gonna finish one way or another before we really run out of SP. Except for maybe on the MC. Might have to use an item there. Dang it. Okay. Okay. That's probably true. Does he resist Fizz? I don't think so.
We have our chance. Are you ready?
I'm just using Kanji's electric attacks because his
Here.
weapon gives him a plus 25%. Well, it gives him electric boost, is what it does.
Teddy's gone boneless.
Teddy's got boneless. But also it means he's not using up his
Here goes.
HP to attack, so.
I am thou.
Gives him a bit more survivability. And the damage output is about the same, especially when you consider the fact that the physical attacks he has can miss. Okay, so he's gonna start using ice attacks. So Yukiko's gotta defend here. So let's go into Rakunda.
Persona.
And then Bufala.
Here goes. Persona.
And then defend. He's getting pretty low in health, though. So that's nice. Okay. Yeah, MC's getting really low in SP. Might have to use an item on him. Maybe I should have had Teddy heal there. I think we'll be fine. At least for one more turn. It's crazy how much damage output Gigadine has. Even like the Mabuku and like the other Ma skills that he has don't do as much damage as Gigadine does. Okay, so he's starting to build up his thing again. If he uses both turns next turn to rebuild his thing, it's not gonna... I think he's out of his using magic, but I'm wondering if I should just try and go for the kill here. Oh, he's like so low. Hey, there it is. No? Okay, I think this is it. Bit of a gamble, but he literally doesn't have any HP left according to the bar, so I'm assuming
I am
this is gonna be it. If not, he might kill us, but we'll see. Nope, okay, alright. Is he gonna use... Man, he has no health on his, bar left, but he's still kicking. Alright.
No, Kanji's scared.
Alright, Mipatra one more time. Come on. Go down already, man. There we go. This has got to be it.
Pile on the enemy.
Bear pile on the baby. Yep, that's it. All right. Game, set, match.
It's level up time.
All right. That's 5 deaths. So, yeah, I think that's the hardest boss so far since Yukiko. There's probably going to be a harder boss coming up in like the next few. I remember the Naoto boss being quite a pain sometimes, and I think every major boss fight past this gets 2 actions per turn, but
Finally awake,
got
huh?
through that one, so
You've
that's
been
good.
a major pain in our ass.
Yeah, you're not kidding, Yosuke. He definitely was.
What the? You guys. Who the hell are you guys?
We came to talk to you.
Talk to me?
The police are after you. They think you're the one who killed King Moron and the other 2. So, are you the killer?
All the cases. All on me. That's right. I did it! You piece of shit! And not just that bastard Muraoka. That stupid announcer! And the Konishi bitch, too!
The shadow thing is a little weird here because
I killed all
it
of
does
them.
disappear
It
even
was
though he
all
doesn't like
me.
quote unquote accept himself. But I guess he doesn't get a persona either. I don't know. I think Amino
Where'd it go?
Sagiri has something to do with all this anyway, so
What's going on?
because he wanted attention. He wanted to feel validated. He wanted to feel like he was important. Because he feels like such a disconnect between who he thinks he
It's
should
gone.
be in like the virtual
Frickin'
world and
monster
who he is in
disappeared.
reality.
Take that, son of a bitch!
He's messed up in the head, and not having anybody around him and not being like well socialized, like, and just like burying his head in the sand has only made it worse. I don't know.
Hey!
Who knows? Maybe he just does go with that. I mean, he's pretty good at running his mouth and complaining about people, so you could just say it's malice.
He's exhausted. We need
Like,
to
even
hurry
when you
and get
talk to him
out of here.
beforehand, he complains about, like, Muraoka and stuff. Like, if you find him and talk to him on the overworld beforehand. Yeah.
Where am I?
I was gonna say, it'd be kind of interesting if he did accept, like, who he was and, like, gain a persona somehow. But I guess that's kind of, like, what happened with, a little bit, I guess, what happens with Adachi, where he accepts that he's empty, kind of, and he gets power by Amino Sagiri and creates, like, a persona based off of negative emotions, I guess. It's Junas in town.
Why am I here? What the hell are you guys?
It's kind of interesting, too, because the game is already starting to give you people who you think might be the culprit. Like, from now on, there's going to be multiple people who, like, you could count as the culprit, and it's going to be hard to find out who's really doing it. Because you already had the, like, one stalker dude who, like, the police, quote-unquote, arrested or whatever. And then you have Mitsuo here, who claims to be the culprit, but that's not the truth either. And then you have, Namatame later, but even he's not the culprit. And then you have, Adachi, but even he's not behind everything. Amino Sagiri was the one to give him his power, but even Amino Sagiri is, like, not the one in control of the fog itself, you know? It's kind of interesting, like, how far you have to go to get to the truth and the bottom of everything, which is kind of the point, but it's interesting that even here you start seeing the game, like, throw up, like, here is somebody you can blame, you know?
Stop it! Why did the TV...
Hey, You seem confused from everything that happened, but we have a bunch of questions for you. First off, why did you do
Long
all
cat.
this?
Look how long
Answer
she
in
is,
10
man.
words or less.
What the hell? Is that a costume? What a loser. Get out of my face, you freak.
The freak? Ah!
Hold it, Teddy. You're not helping.
Aw, no more long cat. Dang it. I love the penguin behind the TV. Yeah, it's so random. Did you really do it?
Get off my back. I already told you. I did it.
Why? How could you do such a thing?
Yeah. I don't know. I do like the way that both P3 and P4 do their themes tied in with their plot and everything, with P3 and death and everything, and P4 with truth. I feel like P5 didn't have as central of a core message. I've talked about this before, but I think some of my problems with P5's story basically come down to how wordy it can be at times, how much it over-explains certain things, and then, like, it not having a
people are
central
dead because of
theme
you.
like truth or death to, like, really go along with it as much. It's more about rebellion and freedom, but because it's, like, rebellion or freedom against, like, a Japanese, like, perspective of society, it feels a little bit more disconnected.
Everyone's talking
Not
about
entirely,
it, right?
but, you know, it's definitely different, right?
It's a huge deal. And I did it. All of it. All by myself.
I don't think the story's bad, per se. I just think it gets a little wordy at times, and, like I said, and it doesn't have, like, as strong of a core message as 3 and 4 do.
You just wanted the attention?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be kind of like blank-eyed Steven. Like, he's even described as having, like, black eyes by other people. Like, just kind of, like, soulless, kind of
Why
like,
did you target me and the others? How did you kidnap us?
like, empty-looking eyes. Like, he's always, like, you know, looks like he's, exhausted and everything. Because he's supposed to be kind of, like, terminally online as well.
Whoa, look who it is. Hey, Yuki. After all this time, now you want to talk to me? What bullshit.
Answer me. If you held a grudge against me, that's fine. But why the others?
What a joke. You're so desperate it hurts. I didn't care who I attacked. Everyone pisses me off.
Yeah, see, so that's what he probably said down at the station, like, I didn't really care, you know, I'm just, like, crazy, I'm just hateful and spiteful, and some of that is probably true, but, I don't know. I mean, it's true he did kill Morooka, but he only did that as, like, a copycat. Oh, I do wonder what the context of that scene in the anime is, where he's, like, scrolling through, like, a list of names online. I don't know. There's, like, some interesting, like, background on him, where you see him in his room and, like, being on the internet and stuff in the anime. But obviously I can't read Japanese, so a bit of the context is lost on me. But, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they do the dungeon in the anime.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hey, you want to hang out? We'll be watching that on Wednesday. Trying to keep up with how far we are in the game in the anime. Been watching that on the Discord lately, so
Killed Senpai over nothing?
link in the
You son of a
description.
bitch!
Or if you use the exclamation Discord command.
I hope you're ready to get what's coming to you. What, you gonna kill me?
Kanji-kun!
Kill you? It ain't gonna be that easy, you piece of shit. What you did can never be taken back. No, you're gonna own up to your crimes and pay for what you did.
I wonder if they'll, like, have certain things animated that weren't animated in the original here. like cutscene wise, because we saw some of that in P3 Reload, where certain cutscenes were animated. The beach scene that weren't animated before in like 2D animation, but certain other things weren't. It'll probably be a mix of both again for the remake of P4.
You ain't gonna be allowed to kick the bucket until you understand exactly what it is.
I think that's gonna be like the one of the things that like might be better about the original is like some of the cutscenes. You might prefer like the 2D animation to like the 3D animation replacements. They should 2D animate every scene that has Nanako in it. That'd be a lot, Corey. That'd be a lot. As long as they don't have the awakening as like a 3D animation again. Please at least have the balls to reanimate the awakening in like 2D animation again. Please don't like do... Gosh. Why did P3R not have that as 2D animation? I understand kind of because they wanted to prove they could do it in 3D animation. But like, man... It was so dumb not doing it in like 2D animation. And then like it makes me question the choice of like which ones they did do in 2D animation. Like the beach scene to reveal the girl swimsuits. Like, okay, fine, whatever. Sure. Or like the outfit reveal for the armbands thing. That was so weird too. That was like such a weird long cutscene of them just walking and like flexing and like, ooh, look, we got new outfits. Like, all right, fine. It's not that that's animated, it's that you didn't animate the, like, awakening cutscene, but you animated that. It's just where it gets me, you know?
Why, damn it? Why did she have to die because of this bastard?
Dude, the cops.
Huh?
Maybe. Gosh, I hope Thuruji doesn't come back, and it's like a gem that they insert into their, like, glasses or something. It would be kind of cool, though, if they tapped their glasses and, like, there was, like, an animation of their using their glasses for, like, a big attack or something. But at the same time, gosh, I hope Thuruji does not come back in any way, shape, or
What are you
form.
waiting for? Call the damn police!
Please, please, Atlas gods, please, Vishnu, please, Shiva. I don't know who I'm... Whatever. Whatever... SMT Atlas gods you want me to pray to, please do not let Thuruji come back. Please, Dorkun, please, whoever is up there, do not let Thuruji come back in P4 or a remake. It would be very funny if they bring Thuruji back. It would be very funny. I will probably crash out a little bit on stream if we get into P4 remake and they have Thuruji. But man, I greatly hope that Thuruji does not come back. The neutered baton passing was fine. I think that worked out okay, but like Thuruji, I hope does not come back. Monkey's paw fits removed and replaced the battle system with press turn. Honestly, I wouldn't hate if they did a press turn battle system for a Persona game. I mean, that's kind of like what Metaphor has, right? Metaphor has a press turn system. I'd be fine with a press turn system, but as long as they don't bring Thuruji back. Like, press turn system works fine. Press turn is what SMT has, if you're not aware. It works slightly differently than the Persona's, like, one more system. But it's still a good battle system, obviously. But, man.
Well, I guess this means our work is done.
Gosh.
Did it all to draw attention.
I don't know.
I can't get my head around
It's still
that.
like...
It's just wrong.
The only thing that would be really funny if Thuruji was a thing in Persona 4 Remake is if Chie's Thuruji, one of them was Galactic Punt, and you could Galactic Punt on command. That would be like the best thing about Thuruji in Persona 4 Remake if they did it. Just like being able to Galactic Punt on command. Just like, hey, there's a mid-boss. Boom! There's no longer a mid-boss.
I mean, not that it would have been okay if he'd had a better reason.
I know. Don't worry.
Yeah, like maybe a mid-boss or something. I don't know. They'd probably stop it. Like maybe we would just do a bunch of damage to like a mid-boss or something. But man, it would be funny to be able to Galactic Punt on command just in general.
It's finally
Like I
over.
said, that would be like the one
Let's leave
upside
the
of like
rest to the
having
police.
Thuruji in P4 Remake. But man, It wouldn't be worth
My
it to
world
like
will be
ruin the
peaceful
balance
again
of the
now.
game again.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. We really went through a lot.
No, we're not done yet.
Like scoring with guys.
Oh, come on. Will you ever let it go?
What? Scoring with guys?
You don't need to know the details. I'm sure you'd like us to forget the sauna incident too, right, Kanji-kun?
It is always funny to think that like some of the party members didn't see the like previous dungeons like when you were going through them.
Well,
Yeah, maybe you could like make it severe physical damage with a chance to KO, kind of like Satanael's unique skill, Sinful Shell in Persona 3 Reload, where it's like an almighty attack that has like a 30% dark chance to insta-kill. Something like that you could do. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of physical skills that can have a chance to KO, so that would be a cool like unique or something. Or maybe like for her second evolution, like her unique skill just turns into Galactic Punt and it's something like that. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe it pierces
That's
too.
not fair. I wanted to
Fudge
see
it.
everyone else's
Whatever,
too.
it costs 20% of your HP, it pierces, it does severe, and it has a small chance to insta-kill. Galactic Punt, baby. It'd be such a meme. I don't know how often it would actually be useful unless it pierced or something, maybe, but like, man. Just being able to Galactic Punt on command in
We
any
three
way,
are the
shape, or
only
form
ones
would
who
be
saw
very
everyone's
funny.
Secret.
Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, so what was Yosuke's like? Come on, it's about time you told us.
I don't remember much.
Come on, let's leave it at that.
Keiko Cat, by the way, thanks. Her name is Sage. No. What I'm saying is Galactic Punt funny. Thuruji bad, but Galactic Punt funny. If they even gave it to us as like her unique skill instead of like her was it Dragon Rush or whatever that she gets in Golden, which I think is Luster Candy or Party Wide Heat Riser if I remember correctly. But if they gave us Galactic Punt instead, I'd be totally happy with that. I'm just saying like Galactic Punt funny. Well, then it would suck. Like I'm saying, like that would be the only upside of Thuruji, would be Galactic Punt funny.
Speaking of which,
At least
really
there
happened
would
in
be
your
that
case,
silver
huh?
lining on Thuruji if they gave it to us. Now, if they gave us Thuruji and didn't give us Galactic Punt, not funny, would crash out. That would be funny. Me crash out funny. Thuruji not funny. Me crash out funny. Thuruji not funny.
Really? Wait, really? Is there something special about Senpai after all?
Yeah, I think honestly, British Snorlax, I think the problem with Thuruji's for me is just that you can keep them between battles. I think if it reset every single battle and then like you could run skills to make it charge faster or something, I think that'd be fine. Like you can do a gauge skill. I would, if I was to make a mod to fix Thuruji in P3R, here's what I would do. I would probably make it reset after every battle, the Thuruji gauge, add in some skills to like make it charge faster, if you want to run those, or like put them on an accessory, you know, for the other party members, and then I would make them not pierce. I think if you did those three things, Thuruji's would be completely fine. If they didn't pierce, if you couldn't keep them between battles, and if you could run skills to make them charge faster, I think that would be fine. Because then you would have to give up skill slots or something to like use Thuruji more often, if you wanted to like spam it a bunch, but you wouldn't be able to spam it too much because of it wouldn't pierce anymore. Because the main problem with Thuruji is that you can hold on to it, save it for a mid boss, delete the mid boss with it, and it doesn't matter which mid boss it is because it pierces, so you just use it every single time, right? So it just is too much of a default good option to always use. Since it's free, some of them have really, really powerful effects. and like you can save them for boss fights to invalidate a lot of them. So I think if you just made those changes, Theurgy would be fine. It still would be like kind of weird. I feel like it would be unnecessary, but for a more casual focused experience like Persona, I think it'd be fine. There are plenty of RPGs that have gauge scales, and they can work out pretty fine as long as the battle system is designed with them in mind. I think part of the other problem too is that it's kind of like tacked on. Like Persona 3 and in every version never had gauge skills in its balancing. No other Persona game has ever had gauge skills. I don't know if any SMT games have had them, but at least none of the Persona games have had them. So it's like an extra mechanic that just doesn't need to be there. Oh, Theurgies are a thing in Persona 6 just to tick me off personally. Thanks. No, like I said, you could rework Theurgy. If you accounted for it in the balancing of the game from the ground up, it would be fine. I think you could make Theurgies work. Gauge skills have worked in other RPGs. You can make it work. It's just tacked on. It didn't need to be in Persona 3. And the fact that you can hold on to them between battles and the fact that all of them pierce just makes them the always best option and just invalidates a lot of fights. Could have been heavy pierce skills and it had a bit of fun. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like Persona, I feel like pierce skills, I feel like they don't need to pierce. And I wish they had more variety. I wish each person had like one damage skill and like one support skill of some kind. Like maybe something to buff everybody's attack, like a party-wide heat riser or something. Or like, what if, I don't know. Like what if,
Oh yeah. It's kind of sad.
Junpei's like first Theurgy skill like gave everybody an increased crit rate and boosted everybody's attack or something, right? Like that would be interesting. And it wouldn't be like super overpowered, but it'd be a very good skill. Since it's a gauge skill, it's technically free. So yeah, the Magatsuhi skills are interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. That is a gauge skill. You're right. You're right. SMT5 does have gauge skills, but it depends on like what you have in your party and in your stock, and you can't keep it between. Well, you can keep it. It's okay. See, gauge skills can work if you build the game with them in mind. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance is basically you are God, but everything is like trying to kill you, and you're only God in like the end of the game, right? Like. You are a demigod, and in the late game, you are a god, but everything wants to kill you. And sometimes it's other gods. That's like what SMT5 is Vengeance is like. It's like, you are strong, so is everything else, and it wants to kill you. Persona is a lot more casual. Especially more recently. Every single remake or re-release of a Persona game just makes the games easier, and that's fine. It's a little frustrating for me personally, because I do enjoy a good challenge, but you know, it is what it is. I'll play probably P4 remake on hard, and it'll probably be decently challenging. I'll die a couple times, but
after we're done shooting, it's fun and it'll help give us some closure.
Ooh, a party! That sounds great! Let's go all out!
Ooh, I want to go to Yuki-chan's house. Gorgeous dinner, hot springs, table tennis, yukata, geisha, Fujiyama, full wootness!
Full wootness, indeed.
You're right. Yukiko-senpai's family runs a hot springs inn. A hot spring that Yukiko-senpai bathes in too?
Hey, keep it to yourself. You're sounding like a creep.
I mean, they'll probably still have the option to do that, Corgi. Like, that's still an option. It's so funny because I've seen people who actually kind of like the lack of party control in P3, or at least they like it more than other people, and they say, yeah, P4, like this version of P4 and like all the other, like P4 and P5 have like more stupid AI than P3 does.
Well, it sounds like fun, but I don't think it's possible today.
Now, they should do that for Persona 6. I'm sure people would love that if they brought back the no party control. I'm sure people would love that for Persona 6. Can you imagine all the people who like played Persona 5 when it came out, or in like the last couple of years, and that's all they've played. And then they go and play like Persona 6, and it's no party control, no Thurgy, no baton pass.
Yeah.
Balls
summer
hard.
vacation.
Gosh,
All
I'm
the
sure
rooms
people
must
would
be
love that.
occupied.
I would love a no party control modern game. I think it would be interesting. I know people do challenge runs or like do runs where, or some people prefer to play with no party control for P4 or P5, but the AI is just kind of stupider, honestly, than the P3 AI, or at least you can't direct it as much, so it doesn't work quite as well.
We can't do
But
a
P4 Golden
sleepover.
and P5 Royal are so easy, it wouldn't matter much anyway. I don't know, it would make those games a bit more interesting. Maybe I could do that for like P4 Golden or like vanilla P5 if I ever do a Pixie run. P5 Pixie only run, but I don't have control over my party members. Sounds kind of interesting.
Maybe next time. I promise.
Hey, why don't we hit your place
I
instead?
did see somebody did a challenge run of like P5 where they didn't like, they just had the AI do stuff and like didn't even, and just had the MC guard or use items or whatever.
Oh, but will your uncle get suspicious? Like, why are you all celebrating?
You mind if Nanako's there?
Why would we leave her out? The more the merrier.
Oh yeah, if your uncle's a detective, he might not come home tonight. Nanako-chan might be getting hungry.
Hey, then why don't
Gosh.
we make dinner together?
I really have to use the bathroom here.
Wow, are you good at cooking, Senpai?
Once we get through this conversation,
Well,
I'm gonna go use the
sorta.
bathroom real quick before we sit through the whole party thing.
What are you saying?
Oh, interesting. I mean, that's a little different because you're in an action combat scenario, so...
Did you already forget the tragedy of the school campout?
I don't know, it's a little bit different there, I
We
think.
already told you that was an accident.
But it's kind of interesting. Man, there's so many game series I'd like to play through. Xenoblade, I was thinking about that last night. Xenoblade, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Digimon stuff. There's plenty of Pokemon games, like ROM hacks and like Pokemon fan games and stuff that would be fun to play through.
She's right. We just got a couple of the ingredients wrong.
Good thing I've got the rest of my life, huh?
Guys, please don't do this. I'm begging you, I don't need another trauma to deal with.
What, you want to come over here and clean this up, Alex? If I don't get to use the bathroom in the next 10 minutes?
I'm a good cook, too. I'll make something for you, Senpai.
Come on, laundry day is not until tomorrow, and this is my last pair of
Ta-da!
pants, all right?
Teddy has a great idea.
I gotta go somewhere today.
Let's have a cooking battle. The winner will be crowned Iron Cook Inaba.
A cooking battle? Now I'm even more worried.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get a sub 1 minute. I don't think I can, actually.
Aw, but I'll win hands
I
down.
do
You sure you want to make it that
genuinely
easy?
want to get another sub 1 minute time at some point.
Dude, listen to me. For the sake of our
So the top
stakes,
3.
you have to cook something too. Help us, partner. You're our only hope.
Then you can represent the guys' team. Nanako-chan will be our judge.
I can be a taster too.
I can't remember if there's like a certain thing that Nanako likes.
Teddy can be a tester too.
I think if you pick the right thing that Nanako likes, you get some extra
Yeah,
points towards
you're
your
supposed to
social link.
say, "That was
Although I think we're all
delicious,"
caught up on our
right?
social link until our expression maxes out, so...
Woo! I'm getting all fired up.
Oh, okay.
All right, let us advance
Fair enough,
forth
Alex.
into the grocery section downstairs. Charge!
Okay, I think it's about to transition scenes. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here real quick. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Oh no, it's not working. Why isn't that working? Oh, there it goes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, sub 2 minute at least. Sorry, I had to pat the kitty. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'd like to, I have no idea what you were talking about, British. I wasn't here when the messages were there and you deleted it, so. Yeah, I didn't get on the leaderboard. Like I said, I'd like to get one more sub 1 minute time, so the top 3 are all sub 1 minute. But yeah, no, I had to pet the kitty. I'm sorry. I know you're all. You gotta submit your time to the pissing leaders. Yeah. I don't know. Is there an IRL category somewhere? Okay. Yeah, it is very funny that she's the same color scheme as Morgana is Alex. Soy omelet is what? And 2 points. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Residents. Oh, hi.
Gosh, I do want to try, like, Japanese cooking sometime.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be late today. Huh?
I don't know. I just need to learn how to cook more things in general, honestly.
Ask Nanako-chan what she wants for dinner.
What do I want? Anything's fine.
How about,
She's just being modest. Ask her again.
are you sure you don't want anything?
An omelet. I want to eat omelet with fried rice.
She says omelet with fried rice. Alright, sounds good. We'll be home soon.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
You ended the phone call. Nanako seems to be looking forward to it.
Fried rice omelet. An excellent choice, Nanako-chan. With a dish that simple, I doubt we'll get a second helping of
A
mystery food
boneless
X.
omelet. Gosh, every single time Rise called
What's wrong?
Kanji boneless, all I could think of, or no, sorry, Teddy boneless was the boneless omelet.
Not that thing. All right, let's go get our ingredients.
If they're all making the same thing, why are they splitting up to different parts of the market? Looks like you'll need all the help I can give you. Hey, what kind of omelet are you
Sure
making?
enough,
I'll
one
go get the
strike.
ingredients for you.
Yeah, I think the thumbnail is like Yukiko passed out after trying one of the omelets and stuff. Pixie strong? Pixie pretty strong. Yeah. She's doing pretty well. I'm gonna remake her like... No, I'm not Munich. Remember, this is P4 original, not golden. Pixie has not gotten a single stat boost from the shuffle time at all. Ever. Because it randomly picks between one of your personas in this game, and either because it never picks your equipped persona, or just like random chance. Pixie has never gotten any stat boost from any of the cards, so thanks. Yeah, there's not a lot of time there. I had to kind of think of what to say there. Because you can see the MC talking, but you can't ever see what he's saying, so. But you can kind of guess what he's saying, which is what I was doing there. I do like the penalty card idea. I just wish you could kind of pick and choose which... Like, I wish you could choose from, like, 3 or 4 cards. Asian American, soy flavored. He gave Yosuke a list of ingredients you'll need. What do I need to make a soy flavored Asian American soy omelet, flavored omelet. What would I need to make something like that? I looked that up, and like the first result is what do I cook for Nanako, and then like then it goes into recipes. Scallions? Oh, I see. Green onions. Right, green onions. That kind of looks good. Maybe I'll try that sometime. That'd be kind of fun. Like I said, I'd like to get more into cooking and stuff.
Foie gras?
Quite an eye you got there, Senpai. It's a must-have for my special omelet.
Special is right.
Don't worry, I'll let you have a taste. Ooh, or maybe I could spoon-feed you.
Gosh, it's so much sadder knowing she uses foie gras, and then she just makes that omelet super duper spicy. Like, just ridiculously
I heard
spicy.
last time you choked down something so awful that words couldn't describe it.
It was horrible.
You know, I kind of wish that, like, at least one of... I feel like it would be fun if Yukiko got better at cooking, especially since that's part of her social link. And she, like, just made a normal omelet here. Like, it wouldn't be good or bad, it's just kind of eh. I guess that is technically what happens, because she makes the boneless omelet.
You poor dears. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Rise-san, this is gonna be the only chance you get to gloat. Is that clear?
I mean, to be fair, yeah, because, like, Rise is not any better at cooking than you two.
I'll crush you with one strike.
Whoa.
I forgot that
You guys look
Yukiko
like you're
was that
ready to
threatening
enter
there.
the Ultimate Frying Championship.
Kanji-kun, that's alcohol.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, where's Teddy?
Wait, does Kanji drink, or did he just actually not know? Was he getting it for cooking, or like what? I mean, you could use it for cooking, probably.
Miss, am I allowed to eat this?
Although I'm not sure why you would need, like, alcohol for cooking an omelet. Unless you were putting meat in it
Of course you can, dear.
to, like, get rid of
Eat as
some
much as you like.
of the,
You're such
For that,
a nice
but-
lady. Is this one cooked already?
This one's ready too. Oh my, are you hungry for more?
the
Here,
Costco
I'll open
sample
this
lady
one, too.
getting charmed by Teddy.
You're so beautiful.
Oh my, no.
I know, right?
No, I mustn't. I've got a husband and a son.
What is this? This conversation is so weird. Teddy is like,
But I really want this meat, and I want you to cook it, miss.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. The manager would get so upset.
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of that bear.
Teddy's busy rizzing up the sample lady to get more samples. Ah, jeez, Teddy.
Risa-chan was right. This celebration does make me feel like it's over.
Most normal Teddy moment. Yeah, it's
The
what
case
it's up
really
there, isn't it?
has come to an end.
Not necessarily, Teddy. I always forget that Teddy ends up like living with you for like a little bit
Oh, wow.
while
It's really
Nanako and
Risa-chan.
Dojima are indisposed.
I should go back over there soon.
Are you going somewhere?
Yep, the guys kept their promise.
Yeah, that's true. Only for samples, apparently.
A promise, huh? What if you made a promise with me? Could you stay then?
A promise with Nana-chan?
A promise that you play
Sensei, you kept your promise with me, so I should go back over there.
Don't worry about it, man. You're part of the group now.
A promise is a promise. It's not good to break them.
Well, you promised Nanako, didn't you?
Sensei. My promise with Nana-chan. I made a promise to play with her. Can I really stay here?
I mean, I said you could, didn't I?
It wasn't just my promise. Nana-chan made it with me. I'm really, really happy. Thank you.
Yeah, I do like Teddy quite a bit more than Morgana. Maybe that's just personal preference somewhat. I just find that his like progression as a character is way more interesting. Although, to be fair, it would have maybe been a bit more interesting if Morgana turned into his human self during, like, outside of the P5R thing. It's kind of like the same thing as Teddy here, where he gets, like, the body. And even there, it's like he chooses a body that's, like, specifically, like, liked or whatever. Like a famous... I think it's supposed to be the... based off of like some dude he saw on TV that was like popular, like some actor or something. Teddy's eyes are watering. The Teddy social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas with the star icon has grown.
Yosuke, I have a new promise to keep. So I want to stay here a little longer. Is that okay with you, sir?
P4 Vanilla has its own charm over Golden. Yeah, I think there are some things I like better about each of the versions. I think overall Golden is better, just with the amount of content it adds and how, you know, you get to mess around with like the difficulty settings if you're playing the newer ports, and it cleans up pretty well. Overall, I think Golden is a really good version of the game. I think the original has its charms, and I think if you're nostalgic for that, if you originally played it, I think you probably enjoy it in some ways over Golden. I think some of the additions Golden adds are a bit but it makes so many additions and fixes so many things and like change and like gives so much new content. It's hard to recommend people not play Golden.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, he was obsessed with not being a cat.
You can't just quit your job like that. In any case, if you left...
It's ready! Incoming food! Out of the way, senpai!
Whoa! Ow!
Bon appetit!
Well, wait a sec. Asking Nanako-chan to jump in and try these for us is kinda unethical.
Don't look at us like that.
Oh. So it's our job to taste it first, to make sure we can keep it down.
Hey, that's mean!
But accurate.
Then try mine first, Yosuke-senpai. It's guaranteed delicious.
You don't mind me going first? Actually, I've been looking forward to yours.
I hope they don't do this trend again and like, maybe it'd be fine if like one of the girls in like a social link or something was bad at cooking, but I hope they don't do this trend again where like all the girls are bad at cooking.
I mean, Risette cooked it herself.
I guess we don't really see, we don't really know if Makoto or Ann are good at cooking. I actually assume that Makoto might be decent at cooking since it's just her and her sister, so she probably makes a lot of meals for them or whatever. Or I guess maybe the sister brings home food a lot.
Well then, chow time!
But I could see Makoto being pretty decent at cooking. It would be funny to like rate the girl. Well, okay. It'd be funny. the idea is kind of funny. I don't know if it would work or not, but to rate the girls based off of their cooking ability from like A to F, like S to F tier cooking ability for all the Persona games. Like rate them not on like how good of a party member they are, not whether I like their character or not, just like every single girl named girl in the Persona games, how good are they at cooking? No more hot spring scenes. I can't do the skin. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that, have we? Yet.
Can't give this to Nanako-chan.
Yeah. It just is what it is. It's a fan servicey JRPG staple, for better or worse.
Ooh,
Mostly
it's
for
so
worse when it
delicious
comes
that
to
you won't
underage
let anyone
girls.
else have a bite?
At least if it's like they're of age, it's fan service of like of age girls. Here it's like, in any case, you should try eating it too. But it's a staple at this point, so. It's spicy. The spiciness and heat are like lava in your mouth. You can't taste or feel the foie gras at all. It's starting to taste like iron. For some reason, you sense a dull pain in your mouth as well. By the way, your blood tastes like iron. Or it's supposed to anyway. I don't know. I've tasted blood before, but I don't know if I've tasted iron. I guess it does kind of have a metallic taste to it.
Here, try my
If you're
nuts.
wondering why I know that, nosebleeds. I get nosebleeds a lot when it gets dry. Like when the air gets dry around here, I get nosebleeds quite a lot. So. Lava chicken. I mean, spicy chicken wouldn't be bad. Spicy chicken omelet with like, I don't know, was it? Like those peppers that people eat as a challenge would be bad. Probably all of Persona 4 besides Naruto. Well, I'm thinking like you could also add in like Chidori and like all the other girls too. Yuko. Like you could go through and like rate all the girls. I think that'd be more fun. Because then you would be able to like rate and think about some of the girls and kind of like headcanon like what their cooking levels would be. I don't know. I think that would be more fun than just doing the party members. Because then it would be a lot of F, 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 A, F, F, B. Yeah, try mine.
I'll take this one.
Kanji, that's a lot.
Oh, here it comes.
Hey, say something.
Well, how do I put this? It tastes really, boneless?
Yeah, doing it on design or like headcanon would be kind of funny. Like, how well can the chess girl from P5 cook? Probably B tier, right? Because, like, she could probably follow a recipe, but she probably, like, isn't practiced with cooking.
What? That's not a word you
Or,
use
like,
to describe taste.
what would Elizabeth be? Elizabeth would be in, like, her own tier.
Does it taste good or not? Tell me.
He said the thing. He said the boneless thing. It doesn't seem to be dangerous, but you don't sense any flavors in particular. In fact, you don't taste anything at all. You can't even taste the ingredients. How could this be?
Not good, that's for sure. It tastes like I'm eating plain oatmeal.
Honestly, this is an improvement from, like, Substance X. You know? Like, this is technically the best omelet that the girls make here. It's also not, like, good, but it's, like, not bad. It's just kind of boneless. I feel like Elizabeth would be, like, if the P4 girls make, Substance X, like, Elizabeth would be making a Substance Y or Z. Like, just, like, really
Pretty
out there.
impressive that you put so
With,
many ingredients
like,
into a dish.
goodness
and it came
gracious,
out
never
tasting
let
like
her
nothing.
and the P4 girls into a kitchen together.
Yo,
Your palate just isn't refined enough.
Or an Agidine to cook the food, yeah.
I think it tastes good.
Yeah.
Nanako-chan.
And that was kind of funny, where like in one of the dungeons, you throw like a substance created by I think Fuka and the P4 girls at like a boss and it kills them. And like Naoto and like you and like the other guys are like, we never speak of this. We never talk about this. And then like later, I think somebody else, like I think Junpei is like, whoa, why don't we make more of that stuff? We could be wiping out bosses all the time. And Naoto's just like, no, we can't. That was a one-time thing. Never again.
Okay, try mine next. I don't know about this, but I think it'll taste good. This time, for sure.
Oh yeah, that is a
I'll give it
different
a whirl.
VA than GA's new VA, isn't it? Or, well, I guess her older VA now.
How is it?
Wow, this tastes awful. You have to try this, Yosuke.
Dude, not after you say that. Aha, I see.
It does taste awful.
Well, it's a huge improvement over the curry.
Yeah, thanks for the consolation. I feel so much better.
I think this tastes good too.
Yeah. I mean, Yu kind of does the same thing for Yukiko during her social link, right? And to be fair, that's a bit more brave considering Substance X, but yeah, it's kind of the same idea there too. Although it takes a bit more of a backseat than Fuka's does with the whole cooking thing, where it comes at the start of the social link and then at the end of the social link, she gets better. Although that's not reflected in the story at all. Except for maybe here making like the omelet boneless or whatever.
Oh, yeah, they're right. They're totally right. It tastes awful.
Then try Rise-chan's. I bet you anything mine tastes better than hers.
Dead. Just dies.
Senpai?
Sure enough.
One strike.
Well, Yukiko and Chie's didn't taste good either, but at least theirs didn't cause any casualties.
It's a taste too subtle for kids. It's a mature flavor. You guys are just kids.
Probably boneless. At least you can eat oatmeal.
It's spicy, but it's still good.
Gosh, Nanako is such a saint.
Nanako-chan. I knew it. Nanako-chan's the most mature person in this room.
Gosh. Man, it is very funny that she's like, it's too refined a palate for kids. And then, like, the only kid here is trying to, like, be nice to her and say that she likes it.
Crocodile tears?
Oh yeah. Didn't you make one too, Senpai?
I did.
You did? Oh. This is really good.
Aw, thanks.
Never had an omelet with fried rice this good. It's amazing.
The omelet seems to be a big success. She's eating it extremely cheerfully. Nice. Nanako finished your omelet. Yeah.
Nanako-chan?
Well, she wasn't being genuine with the
You're
tears
still
anyway.
Starving.
If you're so hungry, then help yourself to an awful tasting omelet.
I have a suggestion. You guys know about the festival they're holding in the shopping district, right? Why don't we all go?
Oh, that sounds good.
Whoa. Does that mean the girls will be wearing yukata?
A festival?
We'll bring Nanako-chan along too.
I can come?
Sure. Of course.
Really? Yay!
That settles it then.
Festival food always tastes great for some reason, even if it ain't anything fancy.
Yeah. Went to that, what was it, flea market like a couple of weeks ago, and, I posted about it on the Discord. I picked up some cool things there. And they had, some, you know, food trucks there, so got fries there. They're expensive, but I don't know, something about eating food outside like that, like fair food and stuff. It's not good for you, it's expensive, but it does taste very good.
Whew. We'll finally be able to get some edible food for once.
Oh, jeez. You promised the others you'd go to the festival at the shopping district. The culprit's finally been caught. The rest is up to the police inquiry. You know what's one nice thing about this version over Persona 4 Golden? We don't have to do the whole, like, concert arc that I think happens, after Naoto. So we just get to, like, hang out with people and, like, work on our social stats and stuff instead. Nope. Cat's ready to... She's done with her nap. Alright, let me let her out real quick. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn off the phone cam real quick. Alright. It's a Tuesday. What should we do today? Did I level up after the boss fight? I don't think I did. No. Still got a ways to go. Okay. That's fine. Let's just head out then. Go grab that bait from that lady. Another hot day out, I guess. Okay. Going to town here. And then from here, There's another way to complete the death social link than making it in August. Sorry, what? Are you asking about the death social link here in P4? Chie wants to hang out. Who should we be hanging out with? I guess we could finish out Kanji's social link. Or maybe I should work on somebody else's unless... Well, it looks like Chie is the only one who wants to hang out. Technically, Yosuke would be over by Junes, but we're already done with his social link. So I guess I'll just hang out with Chie a minute. Let me pull up her thing. Well, hold on, let me double check, but I think the old lady who's the death social link is available on more than just these days, to answer your question. Let me see if I can find my, yeah, here it is. My notes on Persona 4. Let's see, social links. Death. You have to get rank 4 on the Devil social link, so the part-time job at the hospital, and then she's available on Sundays or holidays at the floodplain. So she's available on Sundays as well. Not just holidays, but like, yeah, you can rush her quite a bit here, but she's also available on Sundays, which can be kind of nice. Although most people are available on Sundays, so, you know. Let's see, social link. What rank are we with Chie? Rank 7. Okay. And hers is Chariot. So if we rank up, it's going to be rank 8. Do I have a Chariot persona? We do. Triglav is a Chariot persona. Alright, let's go hang out with Chie then. Not sure if this is going to be a rank up or just a hangout. I guess we'll find out here a sec. If it starts playing like music. In the movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Yeah, Temperance. Tower and I find that Tower is like one of the more tricky ones too, because you have to get max understanding for it. Which is hard to do until like late game. And then it's like a nighttime social link as well, which I guess makes it a little bit easier in some ways, but... Chie! Oh, hey Takashi. Were you robbed again? No. I took off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Oh, why didn't you be a man and just... Why don't you be a man and just admit you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Shut up. Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. She seemed weirdly cheerful. She had this funky laugh, you know? That funky laugh, that's how she really is. Oh, you rubbed off on her? Oh man, my voice. One sec. Sorry, springtime allergies are getting to me. I'll have to go get a refill of water later. Oh, you rubbed off on her, huh? You rubbed off on her, huh? I can't believe it. That's not Yukiko-san. Yeah, she's better gloomy. Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person. Got it? What the hell? I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. Oh, cool. This is, yeah. I knew this came up in one of, Chie or Yukiko's social links, but this was, actually animated during Yukiko's, like, arc in the, P4 anime. So that's cool. I asked her what was up, and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet, and that she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could to make her laugh. And that's how we became friends. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somewhere along the way, I messed up and that shadow popped out. After that, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko can rely on. So, I just tried my best. After finding the culprit and stuff, just generally being more reliable. That's all. I feel like I missed the point. It's hard to face yourself.
Huh?
Is it like that for you too? Are you trying to cheer me up? I wonder if there's anyone out there who can say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Chie was able to take a step forward and face herself. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Rank 8. The Chie Satonaka link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Chie... okay. Of the Chie Arcana. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah. That dog Yukiko picked up? It's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house. Yeah, she's also walking it in P4 Arena. At the start of P4 Arena. When it turns into the midnight hour kind of thing. Love the animation for details like this, yeah.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Sonico. I'm gonna go get a refill on water real quick so my voice doesn't sound like I'm 80 years old when I'm trying to speak. I'll be right back. Years old, smoked a pack of cigarettes every day for the last 20 years. All right. So I think it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We can go work at the hospital. Do I have a devil persona on me? If not, I should pick one up tomorrow. I do. Okay. Keep working on our current book. Oh, okay. We finished The Gentle Way. I'll have to pick another book to work on. Something that'll increase either courage or academics. I forgot to put the mech over here. Pretty good. The only thing I need to max out really at this point is knowledge and courage for the Naoto social link. And obviously knowledge is useful for exams and you get some decent stuff for acing exams and all that. We technically have enough expression to finish the Mr. Dojima social link if we want to. Max rank understanding would let us finish the Fox social link later and let us start the Tower social link if we wanted to. And then diligence is just for fishing. Although fishing would be kind of useful because there's a lot of good stuff that you can get from fishing in this version of the game. Stuff you can trade in for the fish. Sorry, stuff you can trade for the fish with the old man. Including a weapon that, like, is for the MC that, like, does basically no damage, but gives him an extra 50% XP, which is really useful. Be useful in the late game for leveling up Pixie. As well as just in general. Okay. Yeah, it is a bit too much. Maybe if you needed like max rank understanding during the social link, I think rank 3 understanding to at least start it would be doable. Because max rank understanding is also required to technically finish the Fox social link. So if you needed like rank 3 understanding to start the tutoring job, rank 4 to finish it, and then rank 5 for the Fox social link, I think that would work out. Like to finish out the Fox social link. I wonder if any of that stuff will get rebalanced in the remake. I imagine at least it'll be easier to raise your social stats or something. And I guess if it has the golden mechanics, you'll be able to hang out with people at night, so that'll be kind of nice. Since that makes it a lot easier to speed through, like, certain social links, like with the party members and stuff, because you can hang out with them at night to, like, get them ranked up faster. Let's see. What are we up to? Well, it's Wednesday. They shouldn't have restocked the soda cans yet. Let's just see if anyone wants to hang out a minute. If nobody wants to hang out, I guess we'll fish. But it's Wednesday, so we might be able to go do the temperance one. Yeah, fortune is Naoto. Yeah, you need max knowledge and courage, which is quite a lot, but it is Naoto, so I don't know, maybe if you only had like max courage or max knowledge, that'd be fine. I mean, you needed either max knowledge or max courage to hang out with some of the girls in P3, so. Kanji wants to hang out. Do I have a persona for him? I should. Emperor, right? Yeah. Yep. Should just be a regular hangout unless it's rank 10, in which case it doesn't matter either way. It'd be very funny if he evolves here, like, right after the boss fight, but... I want to stop by your place. Oh, this is the rank 10. Nice. Alright. Way to go, Kanji. Finish out your social link here. Very nice, very nice. Your room. You brought Kanji here at his insistence. Well, glad I put the figure up.
Sorry.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her who made them. And she said that was creepy. It kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you are an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Oh, his dad? I've just been thrown in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough, but it ain't just about hanging out with the guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. It's not just about my hobby, but, like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. And put the slightest effort to try and make him understand. It's easier for me to act tough. Kanji smiling wryly.
So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
You obtained the cute strap.
This thing's me being me.
I'm guessing that's what you pick up and hand back to him in the animation. Or, yeah, well, you Narukami picks up and hands back to him in the animation there. That little strap thing that he drops.
Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Yeah. Too bad he didn't evolve his persona before that boss fight, but, you know. Another social link done. That's the third party member social link done. Only ones left for right now is Chie, I think, and Rise. Teddy, technically, but that's a story one, so. I gotta decide who to date out of the 2 of those, though. Rise and Chie. Just for reals? Huh, I get it. I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud. You convince Kanji's straightforward feelings. You feel a tight bond between you and Kanji. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Kanji's got a good social link, man. He really does. Odin, god of storms. Okay.
So, as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. And don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Yeah, it does help a lot. I mean, you only have it for, like, the final couple of dungeons, but the unique skills are pretty good. And I don't remember if it changes resistances at all, but at the very least, the unique skills are pretty good.
Hell yeah!
You spent more time than you planned with Kanji. It's gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Kanji. And he's so pumped about those puppets. Gosh, now I want like some fan art or like a sketch of like Kanji and the MC just hanging out. Like Naoto just walks in on them like messing around with like oven mitt puppets. What are you doing, big bro? It's just them with like the puppets on their hands. Gosh, now I'm just imagining animations like Yu Narukami like messing around with a puppet. That'd be such good comedy. It's a shame they didn't have time to animate that or whatever in the game or in the anime. No, there's the accessory and stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, part-time janitor work. Yep. I think we're on rank 7 of the devil one, so okay. Let me bring up Sayoko's social link a minute. Rank 7. Okay. Courage still isn't maxed out yet. Should be getting close though. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Which room was it again? The one with the patient Yuhara-san mentioned. What? You'd better go now, or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to, If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see your skills is slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry. I'll fix it right. I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go.
Good job.
Foxconn, I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Sayoko looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. Technically, I would like to say you should get some rest, but technically the correct quote-unquote response is hang in there. Hang in there. Right, I can still work. Sayoko smiles awkwardly. Yep, very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Sayoko's praised your worth ethic. You feel that or she trusts you? Alright. Even if I hate Marie's dungeon, I love the snow season. Yeah, it is cool getting a whole season of like winter and everything. The rubber band thing too, that'd be fun. Actually, the rubber band thing is animated. The little magic trick that you do for Nanako to cheer her up at one point, the rubber band thing is animated in the animation, I believe. I don't know if the like moving your finger one is. We haven't gotten to that part, I think, in the anime. Or no, I think we should have. So yeah, I don't think that one's animated, but I think the rubber band one is at least. Oh, I don't have time to be hanging around here either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going. Goodbye now.
Okay. decent chunk of money there. I should remember next time it rains, we should go grab some more healing items. Some more Makalis or whatever. Let's see, it's a Thursday. Don't remember that one, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm lying to you. I think it's funny that you think that something happened that didn't happen. No, but I could be misremembering, to be fair. My memory is very spotty sometimes. As you guys know from every single time, I'm like, what's his name or whatever. I'm very bad with names. For whatever reason, like, I think what it is, honestly, is my brain has kind of given up learning names of characters in, like, video games and movies and stuff. Just because there's so many of them and there's so many overlapping ones. Like, I've literally read hundreds of books and manga at this point. Like, how am I supposed to keep track of all the people with the same name and everything? Anyway, when's the next book coming out? Oh, there's one available. Okay, nice. 8/24. Okay, is the next one. Chie wants to hang out. That wouldn't be bad. But if Rise is available, we should probably hang out with her. Again, Rise and Chie are the only party member social links. We could go and hang out with the Death Arcana, but it doesn't matter too much. It'd be better to work on party member social links. If neither of them are available, we can either hang out with the Death Arcana or the Temperance, if it's the right day. Yeah, that should be good. All right, so Chie doesn't want to, or sorry, Rise doesn't want to hang out, so we'll just hang out with Chie a minute. Let's see, what rank is this? Well, she is ready to rank up. She's at rank 8 or 9 or so. Are we dating Chie? I need to decide that now. Because, no, I don't, well, we could date Chie and Rise and then just hang out with Rise on Christmas. Fine. You know what? It's funnier after my complaining about Rise if I end up dating her. I think it'd be funnier for the video if I kept in clips of me like complaining about Rise and then being like, I guess I have to date her.
Yo!
Because I think we have to decide at rank
let's
9,
go.
yeah, whether to be her girlfriend or be her boyfriend. Sorry, Freudian slip. Okay, yeah, it's just a normal hangout, but
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
yeah. Yeah, no, I've just read so many stories and stuff, it's hard to keep track of everything. I think this is normal hangout. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get to the Metal Gear Solid games at some point. I'd probably play through all the way from the original up to, like, at least 5. At some point. I know. Who knows when that'll be, but you know what? I got my whole life ahead of me. I can find some time, I'm sure at some point to get to them. If not, then well, whatever. Is what it is. I don't know. Sometimes I worry that I feel like I'm going to be on my deathbed and thinking, man, I really should have played MGS is not going to be on the top of my worries, you know? Like, is that really going to be, like, what I'm caring about at that point? Sure, it'd be good to play MGS, but maybe there are more important things in life than catching up on all the video games that everybody says are good. Okina Station. Roko Fur. You spend time shopping with Rise. Oh, okay. It's just a normal hangout. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, MGS is good, but it isn't peak. Okay.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I'd like to try it at some point. I've played a little bit of MGS 5. I didn't get too far into it, though. And I've seen, like, footage of most of the other games at some point or another when people are talking about video games, but... Lots of YouTube videos. Lots and lots of YouTube videos. I don't know. The other thing, too, is, like, I feel like sometimes I spend way more time thinking about or setting things up to play video games than actually playing video games, like emulators or just, like, other things and stuff. But, Oh, rank 8. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. You're worried about Sayoko. You hesitate to even say something to her.
Goodbye now.
Okay. Rainy day. I don't know if this is the deadline for Mitsuo or not, or if that's coming up here soon. Yeah, okay. This isn't the deadline, but it is a rainy day. Might go fishing or something. If we wanted to, we could go back into the dungeon and grind some more, but probably don't want to. I think we just keep pushing forward with the story stuff. We can always go in another rainy day. I think we already did some grinding today. I don't want to get a bit farther in the story stuff rather than, you know, wait till next Friday to keep playing. Two more to go and then Beal is going to play? Sorry, what? Oh yeah, Snorlax. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they removed all of the, social link, like, stat requirements for, like, doing certain actions in social links and all that. Let's see, it's a Saturday. I don't think anybody should want to hang out, but we can double check. Oh, hey, gas station attendant person, how are you? Are you used to this town now? Country life has gotten a lot more... Oh, it's the same thing. She's been saying the same thing for a little while now. Okay. And I already checked all the... let's go ahead and buy some more maca leaves at least a minute. Yeah, it just says restores 200 HP to all allies. Doesn't say like anything about it other than that. I think we're good on everything else. I just wanted some more of those. While it's a rainy day. They're kind of expensive, but 200 HP to all allies is pretty good at this point in the game. It will be for a while longer. Probably at least until we get Media Rahan, unlike Yukiko or something. Oh, the other thing we can do a minute. Since it's a rainy day. Buy a bunch of the Super Croquettes. Those are also pretty decent healing items for how much they cost. But you can only buy 5 every rainy day, so keep forgetting to buy those. Let's see. Yeah, I guess let's just go fishing a minute. Or you know what? Actually, no. Right. Aya. Because we haven't maxed out any of our stats yet, so. Yeah. I mean, maybe we should be fishing on rainy days, but we could also fish at night when it's raining. I don't know. We'll have more rainy days later. Although I think, since it's a new month, there should be some new things that you can get from the old man for turning in, Yeah, once one of our, stats max out, this is going to be less useful. Because then we'd have to reset if we got, like, something that's already been maxed out, but... Till then, it's not bad. I was actually born and raised in Nineveh. I only talk like this because of what I learned in this book. Obtain the ramen way. Huh, okay. Forgot that you got a book for eating there enough times. Okay, so where are my notes here?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Let's see. Where's the fishing thing? There it is. So it's August, so we can get a cute assassin weapon for Teddy. It's +5 strength. That's decent. Otherwise, we can get the red battle suit, which is male armor. 20% physical resist, 2 huge fists. It's a pretty good armor. I think you don't get armor better than that until after Naoto's dungeon. Not until Heaven dungeon, I think, so. Yeah, would be good to do at some point, maybe. And physical resist is kind of nice. I don't think we can work tonight, right? Yeah, but we could go fishing. Should we go fishing or work on a book? I think actually we should go fishing. Because it's a rainy night and we're not, like, watching the TV. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah. We can start reading another book some other night. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing here. Maybe I should just set up the emulator so I can hold the button for this, for the auto spam. Come on. Oh. Like a turbo button or something. Come on. Okay. Whew. That was a big one. How about taking a Pixie versus the Reaper? Can't do that until New Game Plus. And nice. Huge fish. Can't do that until New Game Plus in this version of the game. So we can't get the best armor and stuff in the game either. Unfortunately. Can't do Margaret either. I wanted to get New Game Plus flag working. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a good way of doing it. The only way I could get New Game Plus working is if I used a save that somebody, you know, there are saves on the internet, but they all have, like, their stats, like, almost maxed out or, like, a bunch of stuff in the compendium. But yeah, so. Well, it means we don't have to farm out the Reaper for, like, the best equipment. Like, we can just go with what we have, but it also means we can't get the best equipment, and so. Huh. Yeah. I think Margaret would be doable with Pixie only, in the end game, but we definitely have to grind up to level 99 for it. But I don't want to do a whole another New Game Plus playthrough just to do Margaret anyway, so I think it's fine. I mean, I did both the twins and P5R and, like, the, Oh. And I haven't done, and I did the Lavenza fight as well, with just the girls and Pixie only. But Pixie was a lot stronger in that case. And I planned ahead for that for a while. So, I think it still would be doable to do, like, Margaret. At the very least, with P3 Portable, we'll do the Margaret fight, right? So, I don't know about the, it might be possible to do the Elizabeth fight for P3 Portable, because you can get fusion skills from items. Because I think you need some of the fusion skills to be Elizabeth in her original incarnation. Margaret's the only fight I haven't done yet. Fair enough. I think technically the only super boss fight I haven't done for Persona so far is, well, there's two. There's the highest difficulty Strikers version of the Reaper, because you have to do almost an entire extra playthrough for that. I do want to go through Strikers on the hardest difficulty at some point on the New Game Plus difficulty, but I haven't done it yet. And then there's also the original version of Elizabeth. And then there's let's see, what else have I not done? No, I think that's it. I think it's just those two. Oh, technically I haven't done Joker on the hardest difficulty in the DLC for P3R, just because it takes so much grinding and I didn't want to do that. And Metaphor was about to come out, so I wanted to play that instead. Jeez, that's brutal. I'll have to try and remember that, because, man, that's bad. Holy cow. Alright, let's go into town, see if anybody wants to hang out. It's a Sunday. Oh, shoot, I forgot to, well, actually, you know what we could do? Reload the fishing thing from last night. I forgot to, watch the Tanaka show before we left the house. So now if I go back in the house, it's gonna turn to nighttime. Yeah. Huh, interesting. So it is random what you get. Because last time we got an Amber Sema. I'm not gonna reload again to try and get something better, but just interesting to note that if I need to, like in the end game, and I've only got like a few days left, I can like reload until I get something different. Anyway. Tanaka, yep. Paladin armor is probably the way to go. Kitchen knife is probably whatever. Yosuke's weapon is pretty good, so. Let's see. Paladin armor. Evade Fizz? Did I see that right? Let's try it. Why does the fandom wiki page have so many ads? Okay. Yeah, for males, Evade Fizz low. I feel like I don't need that. Yeah, I think we're good. Kitchen knife. I really don't care about the kitchen knife either, probably. Let me just double check. Oh, plus 10 strength. Okay, yeah, I'll take the kitchen knife then. That might be... have a niche use. And the only way to get it is from Tanaka's commodities. Plus, buying things lets us get more prize stickers, which is always good. Send those out at some point. Yeah. There is another wiki, but it doesn't have all the information that the fandom page does yet. So I try to use that when possible, but it doesn't have all the information I need sometimes. Or it's like organized, and like the fandom page is organized a bit better in some ways. Sorry, do I have enough what, Alex? Are you asking about the armor? The armor is just something that I can also get from like opening up a gold treasure chest in Void Quest, that dungeon we just did, which means if I really wanted one, I could get it. But it also means it's not probably any better armor than what I am wearing now, or what I could get from the next dungeon anyway. And considering we're already done with the current dungeon, it doesn't matter that much. Okay. So let me head over to the central shopping district. I'll have to make a save here again, so that the emulator stops yelling at me that I haven't saved in a minute when I use save states. I mean, it's right. I probably should be saving more often. But yeah. There's no other dungeon after this. After all, I've just got the culprit. Yeah, the game's just giving us time to hang out with people, just in case we're not done with it yet. Guys, I don't think we're going to be able to get all these social links done before the party. Alright, let's hang out with Rise. This should be rank 3.
Oh, Senpai.
Let's see. Yep. Okina City, in front of Okina Station. Rise took a year. It's interesting that this was modeled and everything for the original P4, but you can only go here in P4 Golden, like, freely. It's used in several social links, and most of the stores are the same. But, yeah, it's kind of a cool way of reusing stuff, where P4 Golden lets you come over here with a scooter. Phew, that was a long trip. It'll take time to get back, so let's walk around quick. What are you looking for? A One Piece, of course. Make sure you notice when I wear it, okay? Rise is smiling mischievously. Oh, come to think of it, where does Kanji buy his clothes? You can't find pointy stuff like those at Junes, can you? Does he buy them online? Does he buy them online? Maybe he makes them. Knowing him, it's quite possible. Aren't you Rosette? No, I'm not. Let's go, Senpai. Rise dragged you away. Many people approach Rise over the course of the day. They just never learn. But I told them today, Senpai. No, I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Rosette. And it's true. I'm no longer Rosette. I'm just an ordinary girl. Which is fine with me. I never thought I'd be out in public like this. I love Inaba Senpai. You see the same faces every day, rumors spread fast, and there are times when it gets on my last nerve. And sometimes I feel like I might be better off if I was in a big city full of strangers. But even then, I love that town. You're there, Grandma's there, and above all, there's something I can do there. Let's keep at it, Senpai. You can sense Rise's passion. Yeah, I think this gives her the ability to detect chests, if I'm not mistaken. The Rise Kujikawa social link reached level 3. Rise's determination in battles has been enhanced. She's now able to use the skill Treasure Radar. Yep, now she can tell us where treasure chests are on the map. So, that'll be useful. I didn't see any One Pieces that clicked with me, so I guess we should go home. Let's go, Senpai.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You walked Rise to her house and went home. Rise really likes the Pro Tag, yeah. Or at least she's confident enough to flirt with him. She finds him interesting enough.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I don't know, it's a bit much for me. I've talked about this before, but I find a girl who, like, comes on that strong a bit too much for me. I wouldn't know what to do if that ever happened in real life. Not that it probably ever will, but I think that's kind of like why I'm a little put off by her sometimes. Alright, so I don't know what all these increase, so we're just gonna try a couple of them, and I'm looking for one that increases courage or academics, hopefully. Knowledge increased. Expression has significantly increased. I really don't need more expression right now. I mean, sure, if we max it out, I can do the Nautico social link, which would be nice. But I'd really like something that significantly increases either academics or courage, right? Preferably academics, but... Understanding is increased. Just understanding. Okay. I think man's life increases courage. Courage is greatly increased. Okay. Let me read that through and just kind of glance through it. I think our courage is pretty much good to go, honestly. It should be, like, pretty close to maxing out between this and, the nurse job. Yeah. It's kind of funny that they had to kind of work their way around, like, her not being able to fight in a arena, where they had to, like, have her kind of go through, like, a realization with the help of Elizabeth to, like, be able to fight in the fighting game. Alright, so let's go over, grab the bait. It's a Monday, so we should go grab the soft drinks. See if anybody wants to hang out. Not sure how many, I feel like we have a few more days, and then probably the hangout thing. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, let's try and get to the party, I think. Or the festival. And then after the festival, I think we'll wrap it up for today. That should be a good stopping point. And then next weekend, we can hopefully get to Naoto. I can think about, like, what I need to do to remake Pixie for the Naoto dungeon. And maybe we can do a little bit of grinding on Friday or something. Okay, let's see. So... yeah, the P4 Arena storyline is pretty good, honestly. It's got some really good moments in it. Looks like we're hanging out with GA today. Did we decide if we were going to date GA or not? I feel like I said no. I don't know. I kind of want to date her, but also I don't need to date her for, like, the run. I think I said I was going to date Rise, didn't I? Yeah. The Lovers Archon is always attached to the MC, so I guess so. Maybe not on as much. They are always lovely girls. You can say that, right? But yeah. I guess they're very, like, loving people. Which is very cheesy, but seems to be true. What was I checking? Oh, right. I was checking Dr. Salt Neo. Okay, we've only got 15. Question is, do you want to date her or not? Yeah. I did say that. I don't want to date her really too much. I'd rather date GA, to be honest with you. But if I date her, I can get an accessory from her on Christmas that gives, like, the person who equips it plus 50% SP, which is really good. And dating Chie will get me an accessory that resists ice, which I really don't need. Technically, dating Yukiko would have given us an accessory that resists fire, which could cover Pixie's weakness, but by that point in the game, I should have other ways of covering that weakness than wearing an accessory. And I'd rather wear an accessory that gives us like firm stance or angelic grace or something that'll like help Pixie in other ways. It'll be a bit more flexible that way too. I'm not sure if this is like the rank up or just a hangout. I guess we'll see in a minute. Yeah, it is the rank up. Okay. You finished today's training and decided to stop by with Chie.
All right.
Today's stick bowl day. Just you wait. I don't have any more. Don't tell me they're at it again. Let's go, Boxkin.
Hey.
What are you up to? Huh? Oh, not her again. I know how to handle this bitch. Oh, you look like you got something planned. Help? Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help. How do you know my name? We ran into the guy you saved last time. Had a friendly conversation. Told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours. What are you trying to pull? I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Because who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way. Oh, man, that's nasty. Why, you... Things aren't looking good. Fight with Chie. Yeah, we can't let these guys get away. Chie is spitting mad. You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your best friend? Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on. A freak. What's with this bitch? Is she for real? Ugh, whatever, man. Let's go. Miss, thank you. Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it. The child ran off. My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me? I want to say that was reckless, but it's not the correct response. You protected that kid after anyway. Thanks. Seems Chie's embarrassed. It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko. I know that feeling wasn't fake. I really wanted to protect them.
Well, you see...
I also want to protect you. It might be a little flaky, and maybe you don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you too. The mood is right. What should you do? I really want to date Chie, but I really don't want to lie to her. Because if we like date her and then we don't hang out with her on Christmas, she's really gonna be upset. I mean, part of me thinks that like the accessory won't matter, the 50% SP accessory. Flip a coin for the meme. Fine. No, wait. No. I really don't. Oh, well, so Jason, technically the correct choice here for the run is to date Rise for the accessory, but I'd really rather date Chie. Yeah, 50% SP increase. It's a really good accessory, Snorlax. The one Chie gives is like resist ice, which technically I guess does cover Yukiko's ice weakness. But 50% SP is really good. Like as an accessory, yeah, it's good, but it's unique. You can only get one. The best thing you can pull out of a chest outside of that is 30% SP. You can pull that out of a chest, a golden chest, but it's random, obviously. Go for Rise, but I really would rather date Chie. Rise is the only option at this point, but like she's not though. Okay, because I can make an argument that like it won't matter, like the extra SP won't matter, because like in the late game, but I mean, because resist ice would cover Yukiko's weakness, and we are going to use Yukiko for the rest of the game. But it's not like I don't think too many bosses use ice type moves for the rest of the game. But I mean, you can't get a resist ice accessory any other way. But 50% SP is pretty good. You slap that on Yukiko in the late game. I mean, either accessory would be really good for Yukiko. But you could like, because you can't get like other accessories to like Snorlax. So okay, to get the accessory, we would have to hang out with him on Christmas. That would mean if I wanted to like do 2 different timelines, I would have to like literally play through like 4 months of the game. Because we're only in August. So it would literally be the next 4 months of the game, which is like Naoto, Heaven, and then I think also maybe Magatsu Inaba. Before we get the accessory, right? It's like way late in the game. It's like at the very end. Because remember, it's not golden, so you don't get like Christmas and stuff. Or you don't get like January and February. So it's like at the very end of the game, since it's the Christmas accessory. Gosh. They don't, but like, you don't even know if you can beat it with Pixie only? I know I can beat it with Pixie only. We're fine. But like, even if I couldn't, like, I don't think the SP accessory is going to make a difference. Only one who does is Naoto, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and we wouldn't be able to get either accessory before then anyway. Actually, I think Namatame might have like multi-hit magic, or like a bunch of coverage magic. Maybe Amino-Sagiri. Or Izanagi, or Izanami. One of them might have ice magic, I can't remember. Or they might have, like, one of them might have coverage for everything. Fudge it. It doesn't matter. Yay. Will you be my girlfriend? She said yes! You sure? This is me we're talking about. I'm sure. There's no turning back. Why playing OG? Because Golden would be too easy with this. Because shuffle time cards. And skill cards. And the shuffle time card that ranks up skills and stuff. Also, I've never played the OG, so it's a good excuse to play the OG. And it works out because it sounds like they might be putting out the remake sometime later this year or earlier next year. OG is also harder, yeah, so it's kind of more interesting with the Pixie run. I think you could make an interesting run for Pixie only for P4 Golden, but you'd have to like do no party members or something. No party members, no social links. And that run would just basically be grinding out like levels in the dungeon and fishing a bunch. It'd be kind of interesting for the dungeon part, but like you'd be pretty much ignoring all the like social link stuff, which is like half of the Persona game. So, oh, this is embarrassing.
Let's stay like this just a while longer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dashi's AI is bugged, isn't it?
Bro?
Is it bugged in this version of the game too? No skill cards would probably be enough. Yeah, but like that wouldn't be interesting. I want challenge runs that are interesting. Like that create interesting decisions. So for example, with this, I could have said no remaking Pixie, but and just like leave her with the skills that she has. But that means I would just be grinding up party members' levels until they can beat the boss pretty much without the MC, which is doable, but it would take a while and it's not too interesting. And there would be no reason to hang out with anybody besides the party members and the fox. So with this, with being able to fuse Pixie, not only can I make Pixie, I have a choice to like remake Pixie but reset her level, and also I can only put certain skills on her. Like I can't put any physical skills on Pixie because of how skill inheritance works, right? Random skill inheritance. So I'm very limited in what skills I can actually put on Pixie, which creates interesting questions and stuff. I don't know. It just creates some interesting decisions. I'd rather the challenge runs create interesting decisions than just be, all right, guys, who wants to watch me grind for 3 hours so I can beat this boss? Like, we already have to grind enough with like Pixie being able to be refused and everything like that. So. I like how the original VAs are basically confirming the remake even though they aren't taking part. Yeah, it is odd. I do wonder, it seems coordinated because they're doing it in a row. So I wonder if it's either, they're kind of, either it's a marketing stunt in lead up to the announcement at like the Xbox Summer Game Fest or something. Or it's a, them being kind of butthurt about not being in the new game. Not sure which it is, to be honest with you. No, you don't, Will. You say that. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me grind for like 3 hours just for that. You could make, like, for the golden thing I described, you could make a good video out of that and focus on, like, how you, like, beat, like, the bosses and stuff with only the MC and Pixie. But, it wouldn't be very good for, like, streams. So, maybe I should have read that more thoroughly. I thought my courage would increase. Oh well. or it would like finish ranking up, because we've got to be pretty close on that. So I guess we'll get more courage from working at the hospital and some other stuff. We'll be fine. It'll max out eventually. All right, let's go into town, grab the bait from the lady. I should see if I can send any prize cards in. Did I forget to... I don't think I forgot to watch the Tanaka show. No, I think... No, I don't think I did. I don't know. Listen, sometimes something sounds good, but like it's realistically not. And even if there are some people who would be fine watching me grind for like 3 hours or something for something like that, it wouldn't be everybody. It would be a lot less people than are as interested in watching me do like kind of a interesting but normal, relatively normal playthrough. Fair enough. But like you said, it's the least entertaining thing ever. Fuse Yoshitsune. I actually do plan on fusing Yoshitsune in the late game, because I want to try something out. There is so in this version of the game, and actually in Golden, you can't pass down Debilitate or Heat Riser. So the only way to get Debilitate or Heat Riser on a persona outside of them already learning it is through skill cards in Golden, but you don't have that here in P4. So if the wiki is right, the only way to like get Yoshitsune with both Debilitate and Heat Riser is to fuse it on a certain day, which I kind of wanted to check out because that's kind of interesting, but it's way in the late game. Yeah, it's too bad we can't make Yoshitsune, or like we can't use Yoshitsune, but it's just kind of interesting, so I'm gonna probably make him. Let's hang out with Rise. Yeah, it's crazy how broken Yoshitsune is in P4. He's even stronger than he is in any of the, like, SMT games. He's never been stronger than he is here in P4, by the way. Not even in like, Persona 5 or anything. If he was in Persona 3 Reload, that would be interesting, because then he could get access to, like, slash boost and stuff. He might be stronger there, depending on how strong they make Hasotabai, or how they interpret Hasotabai. But yeah, he didn't make it into P3R. Man, can you imagine though? P3R / Amp Hasotabai. Oh baby, Scarlet Havoc, but every turn basically. Oh, I guess without Pierce, but still. Wouldn't be quite as strong, but it'd be pretty nuts. The flavor is a little strong, but it was good. Like grandma's food is kind of bland. The tofu is good for you, so. There's a suspicious man in front of Rise's house. Is that a reporter? Or a stalker? Rise is worried. Let's call the police. I know a guy. Yeah, go ahead. Rise looks relieved. But still, that guy, where have I...
No way!
Inoue-san, is that you? Rise-chan. Why are you here? I've already settled everything with the agency. I'm here because, personally, I can't accept that. I've watched over you this entire time as your manager. I'm no longer a personality. My private time doesn't belong to a manager anymore. Go home. If you don't, I'll call the police. Wait, could you just think it over? I strongly believe that no actress can play that role better than Rise Kujikawa. Your fans were looking forward to the movie too. You still want me to act? Huh? Anyway, I'm through with it. I have nothing to do with showbiz and all that stuff now. I've decided to marry this man once we graduate high school. I said before it was only hiatus, but I've changed my mind. There's no way I'm coming back. Foxy's the real me. He's so gentle. Rise is desperate. Sure. Sorry, but that's just how it is. I'd appreciate if you backed off. See? I told you. Rise looks relieved. I understand. I'll go home. For today. But I... Go away! Now! That was Inoue-san. He was, my manager. I'm his daughter's age, so he treated me like one of his family. But he's a stranger now. Senpai,
I'm sorry, Senpai.
lying about marrying you and all. It was a lie? Huh? Was it a lie? Oh, Senpai, I was joking. Calm down. Wow. Somewhat at a loss, Rise is smiling sheepishly. I was just teasing you. Whatever. You really are a nice guy. This isn't good. I feel like I'm gonna depend on you even more. Just kidding. Perhaps due to her relief, Rise is smiling sheepishly. You feel the relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Okay. How can you juice your stats in this version of the game? Not a whole lot of ways, actually. They didn't add the books that, like, increase getting more, like, academics from studying or anything until Golden. In fact, you don't get a bonus to reading or studying while it's raining out. Your best bet is Aya if it's raining, if you really want to juice your social stats. If you want to, like, increase your social stats outside of that, your best bet is books. Thanks, Will. In terms of, like, juicing your persona stats, the only ways to raise persona stats in this game is shuffle time again. But instead of getting to pick, like, a bunch of cards, you just randomly pick between either a... you pick randomly between a blank card, a persona card, or a penalty card. A penalty card means you get no XP, no money, no drops for that fight. Okay, yeah, I'm getting there. One sec. And then persona card, you get the persona. A nothing card, a blank card, nothing happens. And then randomly, whenever you choose a blank or persona card, you have a random chance to get a different arcana. And so you'll get, like, the like, for example, Hanged Man, right? That's either plus endurance, plus 2 or 3 endurance to a random persona, or it's a -1 endurance. It's like a, I think, like 60-30, 60% chance it feels like to get the good effect, 30% chance to get the bad effect. And every single arcana is like that in this game, where there's a good effect or a bad effect. It's about a 60-30 to get either one. That's not an exact number, by the way. That's just me going off of, like, what I've observed with getting the good or bad effect. It feels like about 1 out of 3 times I get the bad effect. I wish I could spend more time with you, but I'll save it for next time. See you later, Senpai! You watched Rise walk in and went home. Yeah, it's a random, and it's only a -1, so law of averages, you will get more eventually, but you can also get the skill upgrade or downgrade card, the magician one, and yeah, so you could just have a skill get permanently downgraded on a persona. Wouldn't usually be too much of a deal, but since it's Pixie only, you know, if one of our skills got downgraded, that'd be a huge deal. That said, I have never had Pixie be chosen for the random stat increase. or the random skill increase or decrease. So I'm wondering if it doesn't look at your currently equipped persona for whatever reason when it does that. I guess I'll find out at some point, because at some point I'll only hold on to like Pixie and like one other persona for like out of battle healing. Because even if I don't have a persona equipped, I can still use its skill from here. So if I wanted to, I could like use Mediarama, even though Pixie doesn't have it. So I'll probably make something with like Salvation and Spellmaster at some point for that, and just hold on to that in Pixie all the time in the late game. But yeah, the shuffle time in this game is less broken, but also kind of interesting because of that, being able to like do different things like that. But it also means that it's not, there's no like consistent way of raising your persona stats. So that would be kind of interesting, Corgi. Not gonna lie. But I guess then it would just be a social sim game. It would be kind of fun to try some like just straight social sim games at some point, like a visual novel social sim or something. All right, let me see what this raises, and then we'll decide whether to read this or something else. Yeah, this one increases knowledge and expression. That's fine. It's still better than studying, because it increases expression at the same time. With my experience, I thought it was like 20/80 from good to bad. I feel like I get good more than often than not, but it's probably, honestly, probably British. It's just a 50-50, and who knows, right? Maybe there isn't, like, somebody has the actual numbers. Maybe it's different for each card, whether it's good or bad. Maybe some are like 50-50, maybe some are like 60-30, who knows? It just feels like I get the bad effect every times.
Let's go.
That's just what it feels like. Don't have any hard numbers on that. Yes. Sure. This is a book, so this is the only way to get one of the books, so we'll just hang out with them. That's fine. We already missed one of the books, so we're not going to be able to like read all of them. Not that it's that great. The accessory for reading all books is like, I think plus 5 or 10 magic, which isn't bad. No, it's like plus 5 magic, but you can get like accessories that give you like plus 5 doll stats or plus 10 doll stats or something. So you feel a little uneasy about having 3 guys in your room. Could it be it depends on difficulty? I think difficulty doesn't change that. Maybe it does, but I feel like difficulty changes other things. I think difficulty changes how much damage you do, how much damage enemies do, and then like maybe money, because P3 Fez difficulty changed like how much money you got from enemies. And it feels like money is pretty tight when it comes to equipment and stuff in this game. So I'm wondering, it might just be vanilla balancing, but it also might be hard decreasing the amount of money that we're getting from usual. And then we have Mementos cheese, and just keep running them over and sacrifice. Yeah, Mementos, like, once you get execution, like, once you can feed personas into other personas, it's pretty much over in P5. That's just it. You won the game if you want to grind a bunch. But to be fair, you can do that in any RPG. It's just easier in P5 because of the execution system. Yeah. In my Pixie only run, I had to like kind of like tone that down. I said I wasn't gonna max out her stats until I got her to level 99. And even with that, it like the whole mid game was such a breeze because I could put any skill pretty much I wanted on her. Pixie, that is. So it's still like, you know, is a bit of a handicap because you can't like have a few different ones. You have to put all your skills on one persona. But yeah, it wasn't too bad by any means. Also, because I wasn't doing any guy social links, there were some other things that I couldn't do. Like I couldn't get certain skill cards from like max rank Arcana personas, for example, or like their accessories. Guns were a lot worse because I didn't have OI or the kid who teaches you how to shoot better. So I didn't have insta-kill from Ryuji or the growth XP thing. So Barrier Trees also, yeah, P5R's balancing is completely broken by DLC, whether it's the accessories from Well, the accessories and like money and stuff are a pretty big, tip the balance even more so in your favor in P5R. But being able to summon out personas from DLC at any level is crazy. And even if you use them in the level that they're at, like you don't make them until you're at the level that they're at. Some of them are just really good. Orpheus, female Orpheus with was it Neo Cadenza is so good. Neo Cadenza is Luster Candy plus Mediarahan. It heals everybody for a decent amount, and it is Heat Risers everybody, which is Luster Candy in the SMT games. So it's so good. Your room's kind of weird. Plus, okay, hold on. Plus, it has Endure like 3 extra times, and you get it in like the 20s, and it has good resistances. It's so good. You just keep it for the whole game. Gosh. Like, more so than any other, I feel like P5R's balancing was ruined by the DLC personas. They're just so abundantly good over everything else. P3R, DLC personas are still like the best thing you could probably be doing in most cases, and even especially in the late game. But it's just like to a crazy level in P5R. Kind of want to make a video about it sometime, just ranting about it and kind of like explaining it, but haven't gotten to it yet. Working on the SMT video, I guess, right now. SMT4, I should say. Not too spacious and not too cramped. Not too dark either. Dude, don't bitch about other people's rooms. What? I wasn't bitching. Anyway, looks like you're a little short on stuff to read. Why don't you take this? Ta-da! The Yocha Way! Want it? Sure. I'm sure you'll understand it. It's written to teach tea ceremony to foreigners. It was too complex for Daisuke, but that's not saying much. You gave it to me like a day after he borrowed it. Now I can finally stop lugging that stupid thing around.
Big bro.
Do we have guests, big bro? Oh, is she your sister, Bucks? We should all play something. Don't you get lonely when your big brother doesn't play with you? No, I'm fine. Alright, then let's do your homework. Go would love to help you. Hey, huh? I would? You had an exciting day. You feel a relationship with Daisuke and Co is becoming closer and soon. I do like these hangouts. It's cool that a lot of them are unique. It's a good step up from P3, where the hangouts that you could do on Sundays were always like the same. To be fair, I think there are generic hangouts that you can do, but there are a lot of like unique ones here with like Ko and Daisuke. I don't see as many of them as I'd like to, but yeah. It's also cool that often they'll drag in like one other like social link other than just the one you decide to hang out with for like extra bonus points for that one as well. Like I think the last time we hung out with them, Chie came over and said hi as well. I know. Yeah, it is what it is. If nothing else, Izanagi no Okami, like even in the early game, you don't have enough MP to spam Myriad Truths, and since his damage is kind of based off Compendium, you're probably... It's not going to do as much damage as it will by the end game, but like having Victory Cry on a persona you can get at like, I don't know, level 10 or whatever is just crazy. If nothing else, right, you can just punch everything until you get enough MP to start spamming Victory Cry every random fight. Still won't be the best option for boss fights, but you're not going to lose the boss fight probably because your endurance will be so high. Yeah. It is what it is. I really do want to play the original version of P5 at some point without all the DLC. I think that'd be a good contender for like a P5 Pixie only run again, but I'll probably wait a little bit to do that, considering that's the first one I did with P5R. Like I said, one way or another, whether it's a Pixie only run or just a normal run of the vanilla P5, I'd like to do that sometime next year. It's the triple hit that busts it a little bit. It's his passive that gives him a bonus from Compendium completion, but it's also that, yeah, that's an almighty triple hit. All three is like both of those things is like a big thing. Actually, I think somebody tested it and like used you know, a hack to put the unique passive onto Yoshitsune and P5R, but even that still Yoshitsune with the compendium passive and Hasatobai still didn't do more damage than Myriad Truth. So I mean, technically it's not the thing that does the most damage in the game, but that's only because there are exploits and like cheesy ways of setting things up where you can do tons and tons of damage with ailments and everything. Yeah, technically I think was it Magatsu Izanagi or something does the most damage because of his ability to do more damage to things that have ailments on them. I think this is just a normal hangout. Yeah. Yeah, because the next rank is rank 9, so. Country Maker, yeah. Seems it'll rain continue until tomorrow. Ah, this must be the deadline for Mitsuo. Okay. Well, let's head out. We'll probably either eat at Aya or fish. Probably eat at Aya. Yeah, do that. I think technically Naoto has some rank ups where you can hang out with her on rainy days, but obviously she's not available right now. So I could be wrong on that, by the way, but I think her and Yukiko have some ranks where they're just like under the gazebo there, so you can do those on rainy days. Oh, I should go ahead and buy. Hey, thanks for subbing, Strife 1991. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think playing the original P5 on a PS4, like the PS4 version of the original P5, would be fun next year. Naoto is such a good dungeon sweeper. She is in Q1 and in Golden. Here, because Golden they buffed her a lot. Here she's not as strong. She gets she does still get Mind Charge, but she only gets Almighty skills. She doesn't get any like elemental coverage skills. She gets Light and Dark skills though, which is kind of useful for us because we literally can't put dark skills on Pixie. So having Light and Dark skills on her and Almighty will be useful. I think she doesn't get Invigorate like 3 or anything though. I can't remember. She's not as good as she is in Golden here, but she'll probably still be useful. But they did buff her a lot in Golden, so if you're only thinking of that version of her, she's not going to be as strong here. But, yeah. She'll be a party member. She'll be useful. At the very least, for dungeons like Heaven, she should be very helpful. Nice! Knowledge has ranked up to rank 4. And Diligence ranked up to rank 4 as well. Nice. We can fish more. That was great. Oh my gosh. That's like the best Aya bowl I've ever had. Yeah, I'll pay that. That's fine. Those last few dungeons, she's so useful. Yeah, especially in Golden. We'll see how useful she is here in P4 Vanilla. But yeah. For bosses, not as much. Yeah, true. Light and Dark skills aren't useful at all. Almighty sometimes, but not as much.
Welcome back.
And yeah, well, so here's our status now. Look at that. Everything's rank 4 besides Understanding. That's wild. Courage should max out here soon. At some point. Anyway, speaking of, let's go work at the hospital again. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Hey, there it is! Oh my gosh! I kind of skipped over it because I was skipping their dialogue because it's just a normal hangout, but there it was. That was our courage max stat. We just got to rank... We just ranked up 3 different social stats within like 2 or 3 minutes of each other. Amazing. Within one single in-game day, we ranked up 3 social stats, 2 of them to 4 and 1 of them to 5. Amazing. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Yeah. We still need to max out knowledge to hang out with the Naoto, but like, we're getting there, man. And it's only August. Granted, we're about 2/3 of the way through the game, I'd say. Naoto is about at the 2/3 point, right? But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're doing good on social stats, man. I'm pretty happy with that, so yeah. We're probably not gonna get all the social links done, but man, we should hopefully be able to start Naoto pretty soon after she's available, so that'll be nice. All right, it's a Friday. Actually, I think we just stay in and read. I think we don't leave the house today. Because, yeah, I think we just stay in and read, because what would we do? We just go eat at Aya? And now, see, here's the thing. Oh, no, wait, we could go fish. We should go fish. Because now that something's maxed out, if I want to eat at Aya, I have to, like, reload the save until I don't get courage or whatever. So, I think we're fine. Because all we really need to do is max out knowledge, and we're good to go. So, what's the reward for dating a girl that requires max stats? I mean, technically all the girls and even the guys have a reward for hanging out with them on Christmas. If you hang out with the guys, they give you like a resist physical accessory, which is not bad. But each of the girls will give you a different unique accessory if you hang out with them on Christmas. But it's just that Naoto requires max courage and academics. Honestly, I feel like she should probably require max courage and like rank 3 or 4 academics. I feel like max is a bit much, but because like max academics is still useful for acing exams, which acing exams gets you some pretty good stuff from some pretty good accessories from Naoto. Or no, sorry, not Naoto, Nanako. Like, I think the second or third accessory she gives you is like +5 to all stats, which is pretty good at the point you get it. Oh, hey. Yeah, give me that red battle suit. And then, what do chess keys count out? Genji Ayu. I think I'm fine on those right now. Can you romance the band girl in P4? If so, straight to jail. You can romance her. I've already turned her down, though. Or no, I haven't gotten that far in her social link yet. But I am doing her social link. Because I have never done her social link before. I mean, technically, I think she's only supposed to be a year younger than you or whatever. But yeah, she does look like she's in middle school because she's so short. But hey, I mean, some people are just short, alright? Like, I knew a girl in high school. She never got past 5 foot. Like, she was 4 foot something her all the way through high school. I don't think she ever got any taller. Some people are just short, alright? It is what it is. But yeah, I get you. Okay, let me check something, actually. So, what does he want for, bait? Inaba Trout, and then the other one is Genji something. Let me see if I'm ever gonna trade those away for like something else he has. Yeah, I mean the Amber Sema next, cause what is this? Yeah, I can just turn those in for chest keys. I'm never gonna use them for anything else. And then bait. Same for the Inaba Trouts. We can't turn them in for anything else. Technically, you can use them as health restoring items and stuff, but it's probably better just to trade them in for more bait, because we want to keep fishing. If we get a Guardian, we can technically get close to finishing the Fox's Social Link. Next month, in September, we can turn in a Guardian for a shirt that gives plus 50% XP. It doesn't have any good defense, I don't think. No, it has decent defensive stats, but you have to turn in a Guardian for it, and you can only trade it in that month. And I think it's... Is it for... Yeah, it's for everybody. So it's a shirt that can be put on anybody, and it gets them plus 50% XP, but you have to turn in a Guardian for it. So we definitely want to try and see if we can get one of those. One or two of those. And then you can also get in December, you can get a weapon for the MC that gives them 50% XP by turning into Guardians as well. So I'd rather do Uni Social Link. INA, it seems like an FBI case. I guess if you date her, maybe a little bit. Although, to be fair, it is high schoolers. It feels a little weird, though, because, like, you know, as the one playing it, I'm obviously not in high school, but technically, you know, the characters. But, I mean, from that logic, you know, it'd be weird for me to actually date any of the characters at their ages that I'm at and the age they're at, so. I played Metaphor, and I played all the way through New Game Plus. Here's what I will say. If you liked Persona 5, you will like, Metaphor. If you like the like more fantasy vibe, I think you'll enjoy it even more so. I like the battle system overall. It's just the press turn system from SMT, so you know it's good. It's got a decent job system, not the best job system. The story and world building is really good. It does feel like a dungeon was cut out for time. You can kind of see where it's been in development hell for a while, so there's been some rewrites and everything. It does feel like a dungeon was cut out. Hopefully they don't sell us a version of the game that has the dungeon put back in like a year or two. But overall, it's a pretty good game. I would not recommend playing New Game Plus. Each quote-unquote social link, they call it something else there, right? Because it's not a social link technically. Only has 8 ranks instead of 10 ranks, and it's pretty easy to do all of them on your first go around. I like the way they did social stat raising, where whenever you get to a new town, the things in the town are always going to be better for raising your social stats than previous towns. So you don't run into that thing where with Persona, right? Like there's only a few, like there's usually a few good ways to raise certain social stats, and that's all you do. But in Metaphor, since you're always getting access to new ways that increase stats by more, you're always doing new things, and you get to do everything at some point, and it's worthwhile to do so, like to do whatever's in the town, and you get more reason to hang out in the town and like look around and everything. It's good. Overall, Metaphor is a good 8 out of 10. Not the best Atlas game, but a very good one. And I like how they recontextualize the day-by-day system. Jeez, I know pretty much a thing about this game. I hope the remake will guide me by the hand through most of the mechanics similar to P3R. It probably will. I'm imagining that P4R will be just as easy or easier than Golden. It'll probably clean some things up as well in terms of like the battle system and everything. Yeah, it'd be funny if... honestly, the hardest difficulty will probably be harder, well, than Golden. I don't know. There might be some like optional challenges that are harder than some of Golden's challenges. Like maybe the Margaret fight will be rebalanced to be harder or something, but or have like more gimmicks or more restrictions or something. But I think overall it'll probably be about as easier than Golden, but it'll also be more straightforward, I think. Like it'll tell you, for example, when you're targeting an enemy, if they're weak to it or strong against it. Like there'll be some nice like quality of life updates and everything. And you'll probably get the neutered baton pass, so. Where it's like, you can baton pass, but you don't get the buffs unless you run skills for it, so. Gosh, I really should just put in a turbo button here so I don't have to spam as much throughout the game. Yeah, but it's just RNG whether we get a Guardian or not. If we really need to, I could like save reload until we get a Guardian during one of these fishing trips, but I'm probably not going to do that unless I have to. Like in the, like sometime next month if we haven't gotten any of the 50% XP. Oh! We found the boy! Holy cow, look at him! Oh! I forgot how big he was! Look at him! He's like as tall as we are! Oh! Oh my gosh! Look at that thing! Oh my gosh, it's ginormous! Amazing. Man, speak of him and he shall appear. Look at that thing, man! It's so big! Yeah, nice. I don't think we even have to turn in this guy for the social link. I know, right? I think we just have to show it to the dude. So we could even hold on to it and turn it in next month for that plus 50% XP armor. That'd be so good, man. Yeah, if we could catch a few more of these guys, like as many as we can, right? I think they also are pretty good healing items. I think they're technically like the same as a Soma, but probably be better just to turn them in for like the armor or something next month. Save a couple for the MC's plus 50% XP weapon. Probably not, Jason. I think SMT games are where they're putting like, hey, if you want to go deep on the battle system and try some really hard challenges, play SMT5 Vengeance. If you want to have a more casual experience, play the Persona games. If you want something in between, I think that's where Metaphor is going to kind of slot in, where it's got the press turn system and it's easier than SMT, but it's not as easy as Persona, I would say. Or at least like the MC isn't a one-man wrecking crew. He is a little bit towards the end of Metaphor if you get, you know, his jobs ranked up all the way and get his like unique job with like the extra press turns and all that. But for the most of the game, he isn't a one-man wrecking crew, and it takes more effort. And your party members are more important. So it'll be interesting to do the MC only run. I don't know. I think it would be interesting to do that. You know, technically call it a Pixie only run because it'd just be you and Gallica. I think that would be fun. I really do want to do that at some point, but we'll see. I know it's a little hard for me to talk about the difficulty of that game just because, you know, I grinded so much in like the demo and later on that I have no sense of like how balanced that game is. Part of the reason why I want to do the challenge run. Oh shoot. I'm just reloading if I miss the fish. I don't care what fish we get, but we can't miss an opportunity to fish if we're gonna spend the in-game time to do so. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, we'll watch some more of the P3 anime this Wednesday. It'll be good. We'll catch up and maybe get a little bit ahead of the where we are in the game. But yeah, I doubt that. Listen, after playing Metaphor, Jason, I think that Atlas's concerns about their hardcore fan base are not super big outside of the SMT crowd. I think they've decided that that only really matters for the SMG crowd and not so much for Metaphor and Persona. Because Metaphor has got some real issues when it comes to its late game, especially for New Game Plus. There's not a really good ways of like farming out stat increasing items if you really want to. And there's not like, there's some other bad choices that they've made that aren't great for like the late game that make me, and New Game Plus, that make me think that they don't really care too much about that outside of SMT, I'd say. Oh yeah, the extra boss at Yukiko's castle is like a big pain in the early game. I think it's honestly the hardest like extra boss, especially at the level you can get to it. I usually end up saving that one for later. But yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can fish 4 times now too as well because we're at rank 4 diligence. Oh my goodness. That must be. Oh my goodness, you scared me. I thought I was gonna die. So, that thing you've got there must be the Guardian. Congratulations, youngster. I don't have any more regrets. Now I can live out the rest of my life in peace. Yeah, right. I'm gonna fish, you hear me? I'm going to fish. You brat? Why don't we have a competition, eh? Nice. I want to... That's the quest completed. I guess next time it rains, we'll hang out with the fox. Like I said, we can't technically complete it unless we max out our understanding. But we can at least get, like, I think it's like rank 9.5 or whatever on the wiki. It's weird. But yeah, for some reason you need max understanding to finish the fox social link, which is a little weird.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Like, you complete the request, but the social link isn't over for whatever reason. Near impossible without a null physical persona. Yeah, that or getting lucky and getting some extra, like, physical reflect mirrors out of chests. At least having a resist physical persona is, like, a good idea.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Oh, this is the Mitsuo deadline, okay. Oh gosh, I have to finish up here soon. I don't know, I guess we could wrap it up here. I really do have to get going. I have to leave for an open house in like 20 minutes. So I need to go eat something for lunch because we're not eating there, I think. So I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how that went though. Like, and then we can just do the like quote unquote party or whatever and everything next weekend or whatever. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy with that because we got courage maxed out, we got knowledge and expression and diligence ranked up. Oh my gosh. And we like got the Guardian. Like, this was like the best couple of in-game days in Persona 4 ever. Like, the best. Amazing. You said if you like Persona games, you would like Metaphor. I said if you like Persona 5, because it was made by a lot of the same team, and it feels very similar in the way the story is told. That's why I specified Persona 5. Because Persona 3 and 4 feel very different to 5 in a lot of ways. So I could see somebody liking 3 and 4 and not 5, or vice versa. Just because they do feel very different. You've got the big generational leap in graphics and everything as well. Dude, you really like Kiryu no matter how bad ass Yakuza you are. Dancing is dancing, you gotta do your best. Fair enough. Thanks, I guess. I mean, Kiryu is cool, yeah. I did make a Hawaiian shirt for the body, so I'll be wearing that over the week. See how that goes. But yeah. Ooh. Yep. Let me go back. Oh, over here, I guess. Ah, right. Forgot to turn off the cat cam over here. Alright, I saved, right? I'm just gonna get double save, just in case. Yeah. Man, that was a lot of fun, though. Oh. It's still saving. Okay, can I turn it off yet? There we go. Okay. All right. Which fantasy type is good because it's gritty? Metaphor, I'm not sure yet. Metaphor is gritty. It's a post-apocalypse, as expected of an Atlas game. It's a post-apocalypse, technically. I won't spoil how. Actually, that even saying that is kind of spoilery, so forget it. Forget I said that. But basically, it is fairly gritty. And there's like, you know, it tackles topics of like prejudice, bigotry, discrimination, corruption, the intermingling of government and religion, people using religion for their own ends. It doesn't, I feel like, do a good job at all of these things, but does a good job at a lot of those things. It's a bit grittier than like something like Final Fantasy when it comes to examining how people act, because I feel like in at least the older Final Fantasy games, right, you have very clear villain and you have very clear heroes, where Metaphor is a bit more gritty and like a bit more nuanced in how it takes on like the fantasy setting and everything. Yeah, today it went very, very well. I'm very happy. Dude, the Persona 4 streams have been great so far. I've been really enjoying them. I'm glad you guys all have been too. I'm glad that the new setup is working out pretty well as well. I say. Well. But yeah. It's like Berserk. That would be sick. I haven't read Berserk yet. I really have to. It's not quite that dark or anything, but like it's probably somewhere in the middle of like Final Fantasy. Probably I'd say about the level of Lord of the Rings, right? Where there is like the elves don't like the dwarves and vice versa, and it's a bit more gritty, but there's still magic and everything. It's not like dark fantasy, but I would say it's gray. It's gray fantasy. It's a bit of gray. It's got some hope to it, especially at the end, right? Because you're still the hero and everything, but you know, it's overall it's good. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna get going here. I gotta go eat something and head out and all that kind of stuff. I'll see you guys all later. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Good luck with your homework and everything there, Will. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Jason, Strife, Alex, Will, Jeppo, Lorenzo, British Snorlax, Cold Trot, anybody lurking, Corgi, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Maybe I'll see you later this week. Gonna be playing some more Yakuza this week. Keep working through Yakuza 3. Otherwise, Wednesday we're gonna watch some more P4 anime in the Discord if you want to hang out and watch that, if you got the time. Otherwise I'll see you back on Saturday. Yeah, I don't think we'll do a grinding stream on Friday. I think we'll be fine. So maybe we'll watch some more of the anime on Friday as well. We'll see how far we get on Wednesday, I guess. All right, I'll see you guys later. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.